Welcome, Bitcoin fam, to No. 1 Daily Bitcoin Pod, and congratulations, we recaptured the coveted 100,000 milestone today. In fact, we're currently at 101.5, up over $5,200 on the day. Make some noise for that. In today's show, we'll be discussing the Missouri bill ending capital gains tax ahead of the governor for signature. Literally this close, as well as big news coming out of the Texas House Committee passing a Bitcoin reserve bill for the full floor vote. And speaking of state adoption, Arizona governor signs law for the state to keep unclaimed crypto. That's right. Also, U.S. banks can handle customer crypto assets held in custody, according to the regulator. It's official. It's confirmed. This is also a massive bullish news, as well as Bitcoin price will soar to 500,000 per coin in a jiffy. This is according to Your Holiness, the one and only Max Keiser. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market. All this, plus so much more in today's show. Welcome again, fam. We're going to do a big, massive gong strike in celebration of recapturing 100,000 for the first time again since January. It's literally been that long. So congratulations. This gong strike is for all the bitty baddies and the bitty broskies for holding it down. Congrats. And let's send this mofo to 1.1 million where it belongs. Shout out everyone in the live chat. Also, we do have a live poll. We're streaming. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube, and I will be streaming over the course of the next couple of hours. We'll also flip it into a pump watch, so I take that back. We're going to be streaming for the next 5 hours. So hide your kids, hide your wives, cats, dogs, squirrels, you name it. And welcome, everyone. 101 Pump. Yeah, man, it feels good to be back. It feels so good to be back. Even the Knickerbockers beat Boston yesterday, Serge. Exciting times. Shout out Chris, shout out Chandy. We're going to be premiering a brand new music video for Bitcoin Swagger today. Sweet Bitty McGee, don't you know, pump it up. Shout out RV. Shout out Tammy Hatcher. I'm going to butcher that quote. So I'm going to say 417 states that those who are alive and remain at the time of Christ's return will be caught up together with them in the clouds to meet the Lord in the air. And so he will always. Can I get an amen? Hey, JV, I'm at home watching the greatest show on the tube. Love you, brother, right back at your DNA. Figured out I went the wrong route. So I got with JV and the bitty bam. Went all out. Pump it up. Let's get it.
Oh my gosh, it's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating. I waited all day. Maybe I need a life, but Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
Welcome everyone to the live stream. Another historic day for the Bitcoin market. I know Trump was talking this morning, and whatever he said, it was like Bitcoin alchemy. The price just kept soaring. We surpassed 100,000. We surpassed 101,000. We're this close to taking on 102,000. We're literally 7,000 away from price discovery mode, so it couldn't be more exciting. Shout out everyone in the chat. Already 200 people on the stream. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. And don't forget to comment or quote the stream. It is officially pinned to the top of the profile. Right there. All comments and quotes will get reposted in real time. I dare say we should have over 5,000 people on today's live, considering all the bullish news and all the headlines I'm going to be sharing with you. We'll also be doing some live TNA. And like I said, towards the end of the stream, when we're done with the news, I'll flip it into a pump watch. We'll keep the stream going for the next 5 hours. Spread the word. Let's get it. My brain just started to sing that song all by itself. Auto mode. Well, that goes to show you how powerful Chandy Chams truly are. And guess what? Yesterday, we did a pump watch to 100,000. We summoned the Bitcoin Rooster Dragon. 100K recaptured, 6 figs all day, I dare say. And yeah, it's going to be a good one. So again, welcome everyone. Don't forget, this is live and interactive. And the commenting is coming from the YouTube feed over at cryptonewsalerts.net. Also, I got me a fresh cup of espresso, so you get caffeinated, double caffeine in my canteen. And yeah, let's get this show on the road. I need to write a new note because what'd it take? A couple of days since I wrote the prescription, Dr. JV, 100K in play. and we already surpassed it. We got a right 1.1 million. Incoming next. Demigod candle in the house. That's right. We're like a half a God candle away from an all-time high, somewhere in between half and a full. Send it. I'm driving. Sorry, hard to text. It's all good, Serge. Appreciate you, brother. Shout out facts. Everything is up except for gold. Take that, Peter Schiffmeister. Shout out Short Coin. Much appreciate the love. Bitcoin, let's frickin' go. Shout out Sweet Bitty McGee, Catherine Weaver, Crypto Surge, and the rest of the Bitty fam. Always much appreciated. Massive shout out to Max Keiser. We'll be sharing his latest prediction as well, his latest insights. It's all going to zero against the Bitty. You guys already know, and if you don't know, now you know. Depends on your finance, 1,000 and something. 1.1 million in play. There is no second best. Thanks for the reminder.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay, what's the second best? There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura.
Let's go. Who got that Bitcoin swagger? Broke my finger last night celebrating the pump. What kind of celebration is that? Facts. Can only use my imagination. Angelina says Ondu, Sui, and something else. Word. On guard. I'll let you try my Wu-Tang style. Precisely. 102 incoming, fam. Don't forget there's a live poll in the YouTube. I asked when will Bitcoin reclaim all-time high, which is currently 109.3. Do you think it'll be this week? This is the big week. Before the end of the month, June, July, let me know. And towards the end of the stream, we'll end the poll and I'll read the results for the fam. Shout out KZY Crypto. Shout out James Elsey. Again, greatly appreciate all the support. Fairground, the one and only. Cheers, brother. Just hit you with a repost, and I'll be checking comments and quotes throughout the entire stream. Also, breaking news, the Celsius founder, Alex Mashinsky, was sentenced to 12 years in prison for obviously the big fraud, a $6 billion Ponzi scheme, ultimately, Celsius. And the judge, this is kind of crazy. I'm going to quote what the judge said, and I'm going to show you a real-life example of Zionist privilege. So check this out. The judge said there are mitigating factors. He was a refugee. He has a distinguished military career in the Israeli army, including being wounded. A substantial sentence is still necessary for the punishment. I sentence you to 144 months, which is 12 years. That's quoting the judge. Notice Ross Ulbricht got 2 life sentences over nothing. Just literally, it's lawfare. They just wanted to make an example out of him. But because this man served in the Israeli army, the judge only gave him a 12-year sentence for a $6 billion fraud. I have cousins who went to prison for longer than that for like petty theft. You know what I mean? So it's like, geez, Louise. Bought 50,000. Easy with the spammers. What's going on over here? Shout out to the mods, of course, always holding it down. Shout out East Afro King and the rest of the fam. Always much appreciate you guys. Let's make some noise. Let's blow up the stream and let's get it. Let's get it. I'm going to sip on some more espresso, and we're about to kick it off with our market watch. I love when the market's up like this. It's the most exciting time, and I think you guys can feel the excitement in the air. Preload bitty going up forever, Laura. Thanks for moderating the wrenches. We got the best mods, hands down. Wop. Jen, mess them up. Let Chandy do her stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord, and it's probably a Ethereum. Shitcoin's not like us. Broskies, I'm just saying. But anyways. Yeah, yo, these bots are getting out of control. Wild, I tell ya. Anyways, it's all good in the hood, though. I even smile with the bots today because we're pumping so much. Let me open up this ginger drink, and we're going to kick off the show, fam. Don't forget to smash the subscribe if you're new to the channel, ring the bell, all that good stuff. I feel it. Pretty little bitty pumping in the air tonight. 117 this weekend. Send it laser. I dig it. Crypto whales are buying. I sold all my ETH. Good. Buy the bitty. ETH will go to 20,000. I don't know. It's kind of ironic. Every single time Bitcoin recaptures 100, Ethereum is significantly lower. I'll share with you what I'm talking about in a bit. One moment. But anyways, fam, let's kick off today's show. Without further ado, if you're new to the YouTube channel, important to smash the likes, go ahead, subscribe, then ring the bell. Turn on all notifications to receive daily premium crypto news alerts every single day, 7 days a week. And just like this, today is pod episode 1986. I'm your host, JV. It's May 8th, 2025. Bitcoin up over 5,000 on the day. Finally recaptured 100,000 for the first time since January. In fact, we're on the cusp of reclaiming 102,000, taking us within striking distance from all-time high. Things are getting pretty lit. So let's kick it off with our market watch as we do each and every day. As you can see here, let me see here. You should be able to see on your screen here shortly. There you have it. Bitcoin up 5.4% on the day, trading above 1015 at the time of the live stream. Even Ethereum up 18% on the day, trading back above 2100. It seems like we were 1400 the other day. XRP up 7%. The entire market lit like a Christmas tree. Game on. And checking out coinmarketcap.com. The current crypto market cap back on a rise. 3.17 trillion, soaring up 7% on the day. The Bitcoin market cap back above 2 trillion. That's a great sign, a good omen as well. We have 138 billion worth of volume for the past 24 hours, with Bitcoin dominance coming in today at a staggering 63.6%. Ether dominance finally made a move up. It's been a hot minute. Currently 8.1%. Checking out top 100. Crypto gainers past 24 hours. We got Virtual up 42%, Brett up 42%, and Pudgy Penguins up 29%. Which alts, if any, are you bullish on for the bull? Holla at your boy. And checking out the crypto bubbles, we'll get a visual perspective on the day. And we love days like this. It's like 98% of the market in the green. I only see two losers, XAUT and FORM. So virtually everything pumping. Zooming out for the week, I'd give it, I'd say 80-20, green over red. Pretty impressive gainers across the board. And for the monthly, virtually every single thing, I should say minus two little things I see in the red. So almost everything's up. And some of those meme coins are up hundreds of percent. And checking out the Crypto Greed and Fear Index today, we're 65. Greed yesterday at 67. Last week at 53. And last month at 24. And extreme fear. And checking out the infamous time chain calendar. We're currently on block height 895,853. And we have 154,147 blocks into the next halving. Now check this. As of today, you can only get 987 sats per dollar. So you know what to do. Stack the sats, put down the gats, and pick up some Bitcoin caps from my man Sergio over at bitcoincaps.net. Get yourself a custom CNA exclusive, just like this. And again, welcome everyone joining us. It's a hell of a day in the markets. Everything is ripping like the new Scottie Pippen. So game on. It's so good to be back. 500 people already on the live stream. It's a beautiful thing. The wonderful thing about Biddy. Shout out Satoshi Sardonic. Tune in with the Nippinator. Appreciate the love. Again, Short Coin and the rest of the fam. Keep the comments flowing. Appreciate all those reposts. You guys are the bomb. Diggity. So cheers. But yeah, and also, like I said, we're going to be premiering brand new music video that goes along with the Bitcoin Swagger Jammy Jam, which is an instant classic. Here's a preview.
So chillin' hot with my Bitcoin.
You feel that?
Swagger from the Biddy stack. It goes up, up, up. Bitcoin goes.
It goes doing, doing, doing.
It's a thrill ride. A stack deck built so right. Gonna bust out of the firmament. Beyond the water-filled sky.
Trust this, don't wear a nail on your forehead.
101-420. I'll strike the gong to that, facts. Light up the bong. We're so back when the bots come back, so it's a good sign. Literally 500 people on the stream. Numbers are up. The live chat already on YouTube has 141, so good sign. I think we're going to have several thousand people on the stream as people start coming on board here. I usually get this during the premiere. That's where they usually swarm right on. And for those that don't know, we do a premiere every evening where we condense the 2-hour live stream into 30 minutes of just pure content. And that premieres every evening at 10 p.m. on the YouTube channel, in case you don't know. And that's 7 days a week. 101,420 bong gong. Rip it. Exactly. Shout out to the Groovy Shoe and the rest of the fam. Welcome, welcome. Don't forget to stop by and say hello in that chat, family. We're streaming. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. We just surpassed 500 people on the stream. So let's kick it into our next story and do a little bit of TA, aka astrology for the baddies, after the infamous freeze frame, of course. Headline here reads, Bitcoin price reclaims 100,000 for the first time since January. That's right. Bitcoin reclaimed 100,000 this morning for the first time since January, reflecting renewed bullish sentiment amongst investors. It was earlier this morning, and in fact, we're very close to 102,000 at the time of the live stream. It marked the third time Bitcoin's broken through the six-figure level since first achieving it on December 5th of last year. A second all-time high followed January 20th, which is the current all-time high on inauguration day, which is 109.3. So we're in striking distance away from re-entering price discovery. And unlike the previous 100,000 hits, the new price spike came as Bitcoin market dominance surged above 60%, reflecting potential bearish sentiment for the altcoins. Meanwhile, Bitcoin dominance, the asset share of the total crypto market, has been steadily rising over the past year. Happy 420 for the broskies. We just hit 420 here in Puerto Rico. During its first run to 100,000 in December of 2024, a Bitcoin dominance stood at 52%. And by January of 2025, it hit 54%. And now we're like at 63%, according to Coin Market Cap. I think we're likely to hit 70% this cycle. You guys let me know your thoughts on that. The latest spike in the Bitcoin dominance matches historic levels last seen in early 2021. Deja vu, fam, when Bitcoin was trading around 36,000 and heading to the previous all-time high of 60 Gs. Quoting an analyst here, Bitcoin has been showing strength for weeks now, outstripping other digital tokens and scarcely flinching against the sort of geopolitical events in Asia and the Middle East as they have impacted it in the past. With gold also running good all year, there's now a case for saying that Bitcoin may have proven itself as an economic hedge and a long-term store of value. I think it's already proven itself. Facts. Bitcoin's latest 100,000 breakthrough came amid a combination of political, institutional, and macroeconomic factors. Some in the community linked the Bitcoin latest bullish action to the potential trade deal. Again, Trump was speaking this morning regarding a trade deal between them and the UK, and we were pumping the entire time he was speaking. Quoting an analyst here, Bitcoin's hovering above 100, a key psychological level for the traders after Trump hinted at a major trade deal, likely with the UK. The analyst also said the rally is supported by falling bond yields, a weakening dollar, as well as renewed institutional inflows into the Bitcoin ETFs. We saw 1.8 billion of inflows in the past trading week. Meanwhile, the crypto greed and fear index current score is a 65, as I outlined for you earlier. And while momentum is strong, upcoming U.S. budget data on May 12th, the CPI, Consumer Price Index, on May 13th will be key in determining if Bitcoin can break and hold above the level. For the rally to sustain, the trade deal narrative will need to evolve into concrete progress. And some analysts calling for 110 sooner than later, and I couldn't agree more. I think this may be the big week. But you guys, let me know your thoughts, and I'm going to pull up some of the live charts as they're looking extremely lit right now. So let's pull these mofos up. You should be able to see live it on your screen via TradingView, via Coinbase. This is the 1 hour chart. Notice a mega green candle formed this morning, and we have been steady but slowly rising to where we're currently at. It's a good sign. Currently above 101.4 at the time of the live stream. And yes, this is live and in the flesh, live chart action. Jackson for the broski satisfaction. And can't forget about the baddies. And zooming out for the 4 hour. The 4 hour, you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 consecutive green candles. So we've been pumping since yesterday, hence why we started a pump wash to 100,000. And zooming out from there, we'll take a look at a 1 day. We should see some big bull candles for the day forming. Yep, massive, even bigger than yesterday's, and the day's still young. Happy 420 again in advance. We also have a daily target in the red, sitting at just shy of 112,000, which would take us back to price discovery. Again, the current all-time high is 109.3, which was achieved all the way back on January 20th for the Trump inauguration day. We also have a bear scenario, which can play out, but I feel very unlikely, which is just shy of 69 Gs, which was the previous cycle all-time high. Bitcoin first achieved that level all the way back on November 10th of 2021. It feels like yesterday. Feels like deja vu for the Bitcoin crew. Just saying. And zooming out from the daily, we take a look at the weekly, and the weekly says, JV, It's going up forever, Laura. Yeah, that's right. We have a cup and handle sexy target on the weekly, sitting at 124 G's, baby. We also have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 green consecutive candles on the weekly chart. So it's been hella bullish for the past month or so, since really we hit Q2 of 2025. Q1 was corrective after achieving the all-time high on January 20th, but we're so back, looking to recapture, again, striking distance away. And checking out the monthly, last month was a bullish monthly close, which is very good. We got the bullish momentum back, and this month of May, even though we're only 8 days in, has not been disappointing, as we're looking to recapture all-time here any moment. And with that being shared, again, welcome everyone joining the live stream. Let me know where you're tuned in from. There's a live and interactive stream. I'm here each and every day, and we're looking to take over the world like a young piggy in the brain, one bitty at a time. Let's get it. I'm sorry I meant all the mods and the members only chat one day, JV. Word up. Agreed, but in the past week or two, 40 banks in China have went bankrupt. I didn't know that. They have a lot to worry about over there. Good Lord. Full moon on the way. I love this next full moon. It won't come back to 83 G's, baby. Oh, no. Yeah. Sayonara. Try tomorrow. Nice to know you. I think we maintain above $100,000 for eternity. Maybe we never go sub 100,000 ever again. There's really no telling. And it's ironic. Just a few weeks ago, we were all the way down to 74, which was the local bottom. So that's like a $26,000, $27,000 pump in a few weeks. I believe we're back. Let me know your thoughts. Jersey in the house. Dirty Jersey. Please stand up. Sweet Bitty McGee. Full moon pumping it up. Don't you know, pump it up. Exactly. It swept 74, and a 7 and a 4 is an 11. That was the omen. That was the bottom signal. Should have listened to the Nipponator indicator. Speaking of the Nipponator, can you spot him in the stream? Can you spot the Nipponator? He's hiding. Let me know if you can spot that little guy before we bust out of the firmament like a boss. I'm just saying, I got that swagger.
With an opportunity miss, Bitcoin thrust, fiat rust, stamp your future and still.
Keep it with swagger, securing Superman, real B is Satoshi level, Trump card holding kinda killer.
With W's and M's for the orange pill, set for making millions.
I got that Bitcoin swagger, you got that.
And I don't know if something's up with my X account, but when I go to notifications, I don't see anybody comment, quote, or repost. It must be a glitch, though, because when I go to the actual post, it's blowing the fuck up. You know, there's 29 hearts and 22 reposts. But if you're wondering, yo, JV, why aren't you reposting my comments or quotes today? I'm not seeing any of the notifications. Very odd. So that's a first. Hopefully the glitch fixes itself. Maybe I just need to reset the app, close it, reopen it, or reboot my phone. But it's a little odd because typically it starts blowing up as soon as I go live. And I'm just like, where's everyone's comments? And I just don't see any. It's kind of weird, but is what it is. Can't complain. I cannot. I don't even know how much I really got. I forgot. I just reposted it. Thank you, Oracle. Appreciate it. We got that Bitcoin swagger today, boys and gals. Shout out to the Panda of the Prophet. Exactly. I got in at 83 because of the break of the structure, and 83 is another divine omen. That's an 11. Wop, wop, wop. Shout out Hollow. Turn on the notifications. Did I accidentally turn them off on my entire account? It's just odd. That's all. I'll figure it out later. I don't want to bore anybody, but I do see comments. I just got to go on the thing. It's just not coming up where they normally would under notifications. I have to go to the post, and then I can see everyone's comments under the post. So I got you guys. Shout out my boy here, Sergio. He says, greetings, broskies from Bitcoin Ben's Crypto Club in Sarasota, Florida. My old stomping grounds, broski. So that's what's up. Shout out Sergio. For those that don't know, he's the one who creates the custom caps. BitcoinCaps.net. Cop yourself an exclusive. Appreciate you, Sergio. Just hit you with a repost. Short coin, Bitcoin, let's get it. RIP to the news alerts. RIP the news alerts. You got it, boss. Florida legislator voted against the SBR. Losers. Yeah, not a good look for Florida. It's a good field day, everybody. Absolutely agreed with you on that, broskies. Keep the comments flowing. It looks like we're up to 700 people on the stream collectively, 500 of which are on X. Continue with the comments and the reposts. Again, when we're done with the content segment of the stream, we're going to flip it into a pump watch. Hopefully we can get at least 5,000 live viewers. 110,000 by the weekend. Send it. Musicians live. I really cannot wait. They make it up on the volume. The Bitty Boys from the UK. And can't forget about our Bitty Baddies from the UK and all around the world. world. And we're going to be talking a lot about state adoption. Our next 3 stories, actually, ironic enough. So let's mosey in to our next story of the day. The headline here reads, and let's see here, end capital gains tax. Missouri bill ending capital gains tax heads to the governor for a signature. Now imagine this happened and it got passed in Missouri, and then like a domino effect, all the other states slowly but surely, no capital gains tax on Bitcoin, no capital gains tax, no capital gains tax, no capital gains tax. I think this would be like every Bitcoiner's dream. Correct me if I'm wrong, broskies. But reading it here, Missouri House Bill 594, a bill that would eliminate capital gains tax in the U.S. state. I dig it. Has passed the vote in the House of Representatives and is now heading to the Missouri Governor Mike Kehoe's desk for his signature. And according to the attorney Aaron Brogan, the bill stipulates a 100% income tax deduction for any capital gains income because the Missouri tax code does not explicitly distinguish between capital gains and income tax. Game on. And here's a copy and a draft of the actual bill. Brogan shared that the specific mechanism to exempt capital gains tax outlined in HB 594 is unique and compared it to a similar income tax deduction in the federal tax code, quoting the attorney. The most natural comparison is the state and local tax, SALT deduction, that the federal government offers, where the IRC, I guess Internal Revenue Code, permits individuals to deduct a certain amount of tax paid in a state and local taxes. This is the inverse, which I have never seen before. The bill's timing is very significant in that it follows proposals from the U.S. President Trump to overhaul the country's income tax system through comprehensive reform. Trump has proposed offsetting federal income taxes or eliminating the income tax, game on, and replacing the federal tax revenue with money raised through import tariffs. Yes, please. And when tariffs cut in, many people's income taxes will be substantially reduced, maybe even completely eliminated. The focus will be on people making less than $200,000 per year, as per the president's own post on Truth Social, which he shared on April 27th. Trump added, the plan will create more jobs in the U.S. factories, return to avoid import duties on their finished products. Despite this, the market reaction on the tariffs has been overwhelmingly negative, with the stock market recording trillions of dollars in losses in response to the tariff headlines, the crypto market shedding hundreds of billions in value up until today. We just got a mega surge back in the markets as per what's happening. But nonetheless, there you have it. Do you think that Missouri bill will pass for zero capital gains tax? Yay or nay? And as you know, or you may not know, here in Puerto Rico, many consider this the crypto mecca of the United States because under Act 60, if you qualify, zero capital gains tax. That includes all passive investments, including crypto gains, dividends, etc. Yeah, I mean, so hence a lot of people come here from the United States. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen, a 1017, 102,000 in play, I dare say. New all-time highs in play. 6 figs all day, 100K. Bitcoin, babe. Just bought 500 more. Sweet Bitty McGee. Also, shout out Shandy. I see she's buying every day, regardless of the price. Stacking the pretty little bitty. Don't matter if it's a dip. Don't matter if it's an all-time high or anything in between. But did you guys spot the Nippinator? That's the question at hand right now. The most important question of the week. Doing okay. Going to Vegas in a couple of weeks. Vegas bound, baby. That's what's up. Darth Melda in the building. Appreciate the reposts. I am getting notifications on likes and reposts. I'm just not seeing the comments for whatever reason. But it's all good. They still help out tremendously. So do your best. Repost, comment, smash the likes. It all helps with the algorithm and gets more eyeballs on the stream. Greatly appreciate it. Let's check the total numbers. We're up to 736 viewers. 538 of which are on X, 34 hearts and 27 reposts. I love it. So I appreciate you guys. Spotted the Nippinator. Yeah, can't hide. You can run, but you can't hide, Nippinator. High Chief Nip, exactly. The Ghost Rider, the one and only. He knows you're talking about him now, see? Got his attention. Still far away from my personal all-time high. Alta Rex City. Yeah, be careful with the shitcoinery. I try to warn you guys every time. Everyone anticipates the previous markets with the alts going 10 billion%, but it's a different day. It's a different day and age. Still far, I mean, close but no cigar. 1019, baby. Look how fast we're ripping. This is exciting.
Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. Be an Arkansas gem with diamond hands tough.
Got no kryptonite, night, just orange bitty light. Paper gets wrinkled, crinkled.
Texas, Montana, Missouri, New York, Florida, Puerto Rico, El Salvador.
You already know.
Swagger holding with an orange glow.
Prodigy, swagger hot.
Reserve to preserve. Strategy for prosperity.
You feel that?
And Fax shared proof of work. He wasn't lying. He really did break his finger celebrating $100,000. I just want to know what kind of celebration you had, brother. I can only leave it up to my imagination at this point.
That's Bitcoin swagger, baby.
Walking like your wallet got laser eyes.
Bitty climbs higher than a high rise. Laser eyes, not surprised.
I got that bitty drip, fiat doing backflips. We don't beg no banker, we just walk with that Bitcoin swag. Bitcoin swagger. Hey, hey, yo.
I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that bit.
And like I said earlier, the brand new music video we will be sharing with you later on the stream for Bitcoin Swagger, and it is fire. I couldn't stop watching it on repeat yesterday. It's amazing. Can't wait to share it.
Coin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. QR flash, got cash in my code. Cold wallet, chiller than a Yeti in the snow.
Doing, cold storm for the rocket flame. Take up, lift off, so chill as we fire it up. Moon up, doing up, yup,
Dancing on inflation like it's 1984. Ain't no Fed chair telling me where to go. Haters talk smack, I just nod and stack. Flex that orange B like a royal flag. Tap root smooth, got a flex so pure. Even my memes got a network secure.
You hear that cha-ching? It's my bitty bling. That sound money shaking up the game. Satoshi style, truth on the chain. Yeah, we got that timeless flame. You hear that cha-ching? It's my bitty bling. That sound money shaking up the game.
Cha-ching. I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger. Nippinator swagged up to the T. I drank a sleeve of the 99 butterscotch at the 99,000 party, and I don't remember much else. So is that like 99 years old, aged or something? I don't know much about the butterscotch. You got to clue me in. Chandy, a.k.a. JV Bangin' Tune. Glad you're digging it. All hail Chandy 10 for producing it. Fantastic new jam. It's an anthem. It is our new anthem here. That's funny. Only you imagination what it is, JV. No, I'm pretty confident your imagination is thinking the same thing. Broski. Cha-ching, that's my bitty bling. Amen. That is a smooth hat. Yeah, shout out Sergio for hooking it up. BitcoinCast.net. Get yourself a custom exclusive. And check out the shirt. That's JV's face right there. Shout out Fax for hooking it up. 99 proof. Is that similar to moonshine? Like pure alcohol? Why would you even do such a thing? Bring Fax. 99% alcohol. Good Lord. Stick to the budskis. You can't go wrong with the herb. Anyways, that's crazy. 99%, yo. Good Lord.
Satoshi style, truth on the chain. Yeah, we
Cheers, Biddy fam. Congratulations on 101 recaptured and soon to be 102. And I dare say 109, we're about to smash that all-time high. Game on.
got that timeless flame. I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. You still on fiat?
Looking sharper than a dagger. Preach 420. Cheers. Just gave up alcohol 2 weeks ago. Congratulations on being sober. Wishing you a lot of success with that. I know it's not an easy habit to kick. Shout out Frank Calabro Jr. Appreciate you, brother. Congratulations on Bitcoin to 100. I want to say congrats to all Bitcoiners. Shout out Isabella. Congratulations. Ellie Joe. Of course, Chandy 10, Satoshi, and the rest of the fam. This is a very historic day. And even the YouTube stream, over 200 viewers. It feels like it's been years because you know how suppressed we are on YouTube. So it just feels good. I think everyone's excited in the markets. I think a lot of people stopped watching the show after we hit 74 and they're just like, good Lord, what's happening? And now we're back above 100. I think everyone's going to be summoned and tuned in again because it's exciting. I mean, it's never especially when we're in price discovery, that's when all eyeballs are on the biddy. You know what I mean? Proof is half the alcohol content, stupid. Well, thank you, Rizzo. But 200 proof is full alcohol. Okay, stupid. Higher highs and higher lows, everything higher. 102 will look nice. Dismissing Bitcoin as ego. Either they chose or choose to occupy their attention on things they deem more important than saying themselves, or they believe they already have it figured out. I see 213 viewers. It's good. Considering we sometimes have less than 100 viewers on YouTube. Granted, 5 years ago, we'd have 700-800. We've been suppressed and shadow banned for a long time, so this is a big deal for us, at least on YouTube. Obviously on X we can have 5,000, 10,000 people on, especially with your guys' help and support with reposting. You know what I mean? So collectively we're doing quite well. Right now we're at 881 live viewers and we still got a lot to share. I stopped drinking at 18 years old and I am now 48. No drop of alcohol. Congrats, that's massive. But I smoke weed trees as my life is dependent upon it. Amen. There it is. 102. Baby. Let's strike the gong. We're going to send this Movo to 109, 110, 111 in play. Exciting. I just love to see Bitcoin slowly capture all these price targets again. Game on. All right, let's continue with the news, family. Next story of the day, and again, next couple of stories, we'll be discussing more state adoption. Shout out to the Nippinator, your former chairman of the SEC. Headline reads, Texas House Committee passes Bitcoin Reserve Bill for the full floor to vote. That's right. Texas House Committee passed the Republican-backed bill to create a Bitcoin Reserve, which now only needs a successful full floor vote before heading to the governor's desk. The Texas House Committee on Delivery of Government Efficiency passed Senate Bill 21. Tell me that's not the perfect Bitcoin bill number. With no amendments on May 7th in a 9-4 vote along party lines, the bill has already passed the Texas Senate in a 25-5 vote. March 6th, SB 21 would establish the Texas Strategic Biddy Reserve, controlled by the state's comptroller, currently Glenn Hagar, who would be permitted to invest in digital assets that have been obtained with a market cap of at least $500 billion over the last 12 months. And obviously, Bitcoin is the only crypto that would qualify, with its market cap being above 500 billion and currently above really 2 trillion. You can see Pierre Rochard's post here. The Texas House Committee approved SB 21. The next steps, a Texas House vote by all members and the governor's signature. It looks likely Texas will have a strategic Bitcoin reserve. The big open question is how much Bitcoin will be acquired. Game on. However, the bill was refiled to include potential inclusion of other digital assets in February. Bitcoin Laws founder Julian Farrer said that the fate of SB 21 should be determined before June 2nd. That's right around the corner, when the Texas legislature adjourns. If the bill sees a successful full floor vote, it would head to the Governor Greg Abbott's desk. Abbott expressed his desire to make Texas the crypto capital of the U.S. in November and accepted Bitcoin donations as part of his campaign in 2014. Well, if the United States is going to become the crypto capital, we need to have zero capital gains tax for starters. Don't you guys agree? Let me know. But anyways, the Texas vote comes the same day as Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs signed a bill into law that allowed the state to keep unclaimed crypto after she just recently vetoed the original bill, and to establish a Bitcoin and digital asset reserve fund that won't use taxpayer or state funds. The state can also stake abandoned crypto or earn rewards or receive airdrops, which can then be deposited into the crypto fund. New Hampshire Governor Kelly Ayotte also signed House Bill 302, which was the big news yesterday, into law, which is the first state to adopt Bitcoin as a strategic reserve asset. So history has already been made. Domino effects fall in. The next state, it's just going to be like dominoes, in my opinion. So now the state's treasury can use funds to invest in cryptos with a market cap of more than 500 billion, aka only Bitcoin. Florida, however, unfortunately, removed 2 Bitcoin reserve bills on May 3rd. Not a good look, Mr. DeSantis. A day when the lawmakers passed 230 bills ranging from prohibiting putting fluoride in water. That's an important one, I'll give you that. Protecting state parks. Who cares about Disney? It's too woke. And banning smartphone use in schools. I don't know how I feel about that. You guys let me know your thoughts, and I'll read your comments out loud, and I'll share the latest regarding Arizona governor signing a law for the state to keep unclaimed crypto as another one bites the dust. And another one down, and another one bites the dust. Just saying. Again, welcome everyone to the live stream. Good to be here, yo. 1022. We're soaring so fast. So congratulations to all the Bitcoin holders. Massive day. If you're a whole coiner, you're up at least 5,700 on the day. If you own 2 biddies, you're up over 10,000 on the day. Imagine if you had 10 biddies or 555,000 biddies like Strategy B, or 600,000 of the biddy like BlackRock. Craziness, I tell you. I have to move my lines on the charts. The price is leaving them behind. Whop. Good. We love that kind of problem. Don't be the dust in the wind. You don't pull on Superman's cape. You don't spit into the wind. Tell him, sweet Biddy.
Man, that's tragic. Biddy got me moonwalking.
That's magic.
Prince of popping blocks, thrown on chain. Biddy moon stepping in the Hall of Fame. Where your savings at? On a chain, bro. That's why I strut like I own the rainbow.
Jiffy with a cold wallet. Witnessing with action. Biddy, don't stall it. Biddy fashion, full stack polish. Stacking up proof, not empty wallets. I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger.
And I am finding your guys' comments. I just have to search for them. They're not in the normal place, but I am finding them. So shout out Darth Melda, Chandy, Sweet Biddy McGee, and everyone. I'm doing my best to repost.
It's not just a coin.
It's a whole damn walk.
Bitcoin swagger.
Try and fake it. Nah, you gotta stack it.
Game on. Also, breaking news just in, the Bitcoin hash rate has already surged over 15% since the start of the year. You already know Bitcoin price follows the hash rate, 909.01 exahashes per second. Game on. Exciting, yo. Holy moly. East Afro King just found your comment live now. Come join JV and the fam. Much appreciated. And there's another Chandy Jam that's pretty new that I know you guys really love and enjoy. So we'll play a little segment from that as I continue to repost everyone, and we'll continue with the news. We just smashed over 1,000 on the live stream. We smashed 102. New all-time highs in play. Let's get it.
Runaway train, never going back. Right way on a one-way track. Seems like I should be getting somewhere. Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
Fears got ghost inflation traps. We broke those chains with digital maps, one set at a time.
And there's also a music video that's fire that goes alongside this song. So later, when I premiere Bitcoin Swagger, we'll do back-to-back music videos, the 2 newest Chandy Jams, Runaway Train and Bitcoin Swag. Laura Shin, it's going up forever, dummy. I'll shout out Chuck Murphy. The song speaks so deeply to my heart and soul. You're referring to the Runaway Train tracky track? Biddy loves you. All we got to do is huddle strong. I would cry if I thought too much about it. Powerful. Well, the music's fantastic. Short Coin says, I love the song. Absolutely. The best of the best. So much appreciate Chandy 10. #1 Bitcoin music content, hands down. Make sure you're all following her on X, her username, Chandy10 Music. And always feel free to drop direct links from any of your content, Chandy. And as we tell people to follow you over on X for those not already doing so. But with that being shared, let's discuss the next story regarding Arizona, and then we'll discuss the new banking law, as well as 500,000 prediction from Your Holiness, the High Priest, Max Keiser, and we'll do a little live Q&A, and we'll flip this mofo into a pump watch, and of course, premiere some brand new music videos never shared before on the stream. So yeah, next story here reads, Arizona governor signs law for the state to keep their unclaimed cryptocurrency. That's right. Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs signed a bill into law allowing the U.S. state to keep unclaimed crypto to establish the Bitcoin Reserve Fund that won't use any taxpayer money or state funds. Hobbs signed the House Bill 2749 into law May 7th, and I'm curious if she did that after the feedback after everyone started bashing her for vetoing the initial bill. Makes you wonder, but I'm glad she did the right thing. And as of May 7th, which is yesterday, it allows Arizona to claim ownership of the abandoned digital assets if the owner fails to respond to communications within 3 years. The state custodians can stake the crypto to earn rewards or receive airdrops, which can be deposited into what Arizona has called a Bitcoin and digital asset reserve fund. Quoting them here, Jeff Wenger, the guy here. This law ensures Arizona doesn't leave value sitting on the table and puts us in a position to lead the country in how we secure, manage, and ultimately benefit from abandoned digital currency. And here's an outline of the bill. Pretty big news. Quoting it again, we have built a structure that protects property rights, respects ownership, and gives the state tools to account for a new category of value in the economy. And on May 3rd, Hobbs vetoed a similar Bitcoin Reserve Bill, Senate Bill 1025, which would have allowed the state to invest these funds into Bitcoin, citing concerns over using public funds or untested assets. Meanwhile, Bitcoin Laws founder Julian Farrer said that Hobbs signing the HB 2749 offers more hope that she may also sign the Senate Bill 1373, which is currently sitting on Katie Hobbs' desk. SB 1373 would authorize Arizona's treasurer, currently Kimberly Yee, to allocate up to 10% of the Arizona Budget Stabilization Fund into the free little bitty going out forever Laura. The bill's passage into Arizona follows New Hampshire Governor Kelly Ayotte, which we previously shared on May 6th, signing the massive bill, House Bill 302, into law, allowing her state's treasury to use funds to invest in cryptos, only Bitcoin at this time, because it has a market cap of more than 500 billion, currently just above 2 trillion. And if you don't know now, you know, state adoption is coming, nation state adoption is coming. Who's the stacking? Shout out Sweet Bitty McGee. Greatly appreciate the super. That helps out a lot, especially with the algorithm as well. She put, we got that Bitcoin swag. Much love, fam. This gong strikes for you as well as all of you here with your Bitcoin swag. Let's get it. Runaway train, never come back. I bought a boom, I bought a Bitcoin. My husband should sell his ETH. It's not too late to capitulate. Writing up laws for their thievery, says Adam. Most definitely, we have the swagger, unlike those fiat bastards, I dare say. Sorry I'm late. How can you be late to the most important podcast in the world? No, it's all good, brother. Better late than never. Seems like Arizona's 3-year limit allows them to steal your crypto. Probably. There's always that loophole. These damn banksters. JV, for the love of God, don't talk about the flat earth shit anymore. Why does that offend you? Are you that programmed? You can't even entertain the idea that God's word is true versus the pseudoscientists pretending we're spinning through infinite space right now? When's the last time you felt motion on the earth? I don't feel a damn thing. Interesting. But that's your prerogative. But I'm not going to stop talking about it. We're going to be putting flat earth references in more music. It just is what it is. You don't like it? Shit. Plenty of non-flat earth podcasts out there. But anyways, shout out Mr. Bone Daddy. I appreciate you gifting some membership. So congratulations to CS, Moon Safari, Dan Thomas, P. Dollar, and Ray Vision. You've all been hooked up with a MicroStrategy membership of the channel. On behalf of the one and only Mr. Bone Daddy, this gong strike is for all the new members. It tremendously helps support us. So thank you guys. I appreciate that. Correct Zero, as I referenced, Hobbs initially rejected the proposal last week and then today approved another alternative bill. Got me by surprise. I thought it was shot down for good, but just like that, maybe due to the backlash, who really knows? Get really drunk, alcohol breaks through the motion matrix, JV. Start spinning, right? Craziness. He's not even a member and he's telling JV what to do. I love when people tell me what to do. Tell me how that works starting with your children. Tell them what to do. Tell me how that works out for you, especially as teenagers. I'm just saying. I remember being a teenager. If anyone told me what to do, I'd do the polar opposite. That's just the nature of human beings. You don't supposed to tell other people what to do. Live your best life. right? Because you're going to judge someone else, there's going to be 10 fingers pointing right back at you. You know what I mean? Take care of yourself. Let go, Bone Daddy. Let her go. Let her rip. Tater chip. Anyways, let's go, D-Gens. I am here. Yes, Mr. Corvette. Bring it. Game on, brother. Welcome. Good to have you here as always. We're live and in the flesh. It looks like we're up to over 1,200 people on the live stream. I don't know if this is true. I didn't read nothing yet, but I see a picture of the Israel president with Trump, and it says the friendship between Trump and the other president is over. Again, I won't get too deep into the politics, but this is all just breaking. Sometimes I get distracted with my own timeline as I'm searching for comments to repost. But anyways, let's see where we're at. It looks like we're up to over 1,000 just on X. Collectively, 1,210 live viewers. We got 37 hearts and 30 reposts. Not too shabby. Bongs out for the pump day, fam. Shout out Emilio. Let her rip. Moonstone, good to have you here. And again, welcome everyone joining the live stream. Lots to share here today. Next big story is the U.S. banks. This is major. And then we'll discuss the latest from Your Holiness, Max Keiser, as we continue to pump towards new all-time highs. U.S. banks can handle customer crypto assets held in custody. It is official according to the regulators. They have officially confirmed. The U.S. Office of the Comptroller of the Currency has confirmed banks under its jurisdiction can trade crypto on behalf of customers and outsource some crypto activities to third parties. That's right. Acting Comptroller Rodney Hood said in a May 7th letter that the banks and the Federal Savings Associations can buy and sell crypto they hold in custody at customers' direction. The OCC added in a press release that the financial institutions can also outsource bank permissible crypto activities, including custody and executive or execution services to third parties in compliance with applicable law, quoting them here. Additionally, these banks may provide other custody services. So we all know Bitcoin's pristine collateral. Well, now the banks have the official nod from the regulators to start holding it. What can we anticipate as a result? Bitcoin-backed loans and many Bitcoin products being introduced to a bank near you. Bring it. The OCC banks may use a sub-custodian to provide the same services subject to appropriate third-party risk management practices, while a range of crypto and digital asset activities may be performed by banks and their third parties. Previously, the OCC eased its stance on how banks can engage with crypto on March 7th by giving the green light for crypto asset custody, some stablecoin activities, and participation in independent node verification networks such as distributed ledgers. Quoting them here, more than 50 million Americans hold some form of cryptocurrency. Now, how many Americans are there? I'd say maybe there's 300 million or so. So that's a pretty good substantial amount. The OCC is an independent bureau within the U.S. Department of Treasury, which regulates and supervises all national banks and also the federal branches of the foreign banks. Catherine Kirkpatrick Baus, general counsel at the ZK Rollup developer Starkware, said, the letter signals a shift in the OCC's approach, which now appears to favor focus on integrating crypto within the banking frameworks. Quoting her here, more guidance will give further clarity and will allow the banks to re-enter the crypto without the fear of existential regulatory risk. She also added that the OCC's explicit permission today allowing banks to outsource bank permissible crypto assets is a boon to regulated crypto native service providers. You're damn right. This is a big deal. We've been waiting on this for a while. Chief Policy Officer at the crypto exchange Coinbase shared and applauded the move that regulatory clarity as well as the adherence of supervisory best practices. In the letter of the law, the Trump administration has taken a friendlier attitude towards crypto since coming into power in January. That's right. The entire Trump administration is pro-Bitcoin. And in April, the U.S. Fed announced it was withdrawing a guidance that was created to deter the banks from engaging in crypto and stablecoin activities. Meanwhile, U.S. President Trump also signed a joint congressional resolution April 11th, overturning the Biden administration era rule that would have required decentralized finance protocols to report transactions to the IRS. So ultimately, in a nutshell, the war on crypto is finito. Game on. Now the United States is stacking biddy. States are stacking biddy. Countries around the world, game theory, stacking the biddy. Sovereign wealth funds, stacking the biddy. Pensions funds, retirement funds, corporations, institutions, anyone looking to 100x the rocket to the moon through the firmament is going to be stacking the Bitcoin. I dare say, Michael Saylor, quoting him, he says Bitcoin's going to do another 1,000x. Who's coming along on the ride? If you're one of them, let me know. And again, welcome everyone joining us. Happy Mama's Day Happy Mama's Day in advance. I believe it's this Sunday, the big day for the ladies. Don't forget, get your mom something special. For those of you still blessed to have a mama on this planet, as we continue to pump, check it. 1026. We're about to smash 103. We're heading right through the firmament. Chandy nailed it. Do we have another strawberry moon coming this week? Has it been the 1 year anniversary? JB, that's a cool hat. There is no dome over the earth, though. I believe there is, and I believe there's evidence of that. And I believe all the fake space footage is CGI and fake. There isn't one single photograph from space. It's all staged. And it's your right to believe it's all real, and it's my right to believe it's all staged. Who is right? I guess we'll find out in the afterlife. You know what I mean? I obviously can't just float to the firmament and show you guys, but teach their own. That's the beauty. You get to choose your own thoughts and beliefs. No one can convince me otherwise, by the way, so it don't matter what you say. I've been a firm believer for a very long time, and I've done my research, and I stand by what I share. However, I'm not here to convince people otherwise. I just tell you how I see things through my lens because I feel it's my prerogative to do so. Having a podcast, so I'll never bend the truth of what, to satisfy what people want to hear. I don't care if 99.9% of you think I'm retarded. Like, I don't care. I'm going to speak how I truly feel because I feel it's my responsibility, and I don't care, if you think less of me because of a certain belief. I genuinely believe in God's word. I'm a firm believer in God. I'll never understand people who don't see the incredible godliness all around us, just walking in nature. To not see God's presence, to me, is mind-boggling. But there's a lot of people who are just like, yeah, I don't believe in God. There's no way. Even one of my favorite comedians, rest in peace, George Carlin, he was an atheist. I could never understand how anyone would have this belief, but so be it. Still my favorite comedian. Different thinking, different thought. George Carlin never brought up the flat earth, but I still love and respect his work the same because I can see past someone's personal belief. Yeah, you know what I mean? And I know I'm ranting, but it is what it is. Talent Burst says you do, JV. Word up. You know what you just did. You made me want to do a Wilson Phillips Bitcoin parody, so I'm about to hold on to call me. I love watching the squirrels and the birds play in my plumeria. It makes it hard to work during the day. I'm not throwing this baby out the bathwater. Shout out Kale Hill. Thank you, Chandy. Happy Thursday. Happy Mother's Day in advance. Big respect today, JV. Right back at you, Wayne. Congratulations. This is the Bitcoiners Day. Let's celebrate as Bitcoiners today. I am R-Tarded. Happy to be R-Tarded. Welcome to the R-Tarded Club. Facts. It is what it is. Let's go, Nippinator on guard. I'll let you try my Nippinator style. Bitcoin historical performance since the inception every time makes the epic gains 12 to 18 months post-halving. Bitcoin in the month, 13 post-halving. Come to your own conclusion. Sweet video. Ooh, what's a flower moon? I just sprinkle loads of food seeds all over the bank forest across the street to the house and random. God made us. No space boom crap. Agreed. I don't believe in evolution. I don't believe we came from monkeys, and anything taught by the Rockefeller Foundation I just don't agree with. That's my prerogative. Is what it is. Deal with it. MSTR 420. Bring it. Here we go. 102 420. Can I get a 103 420? Anyways, I'm going to take another sip of this drink, and we're going to continue with our news and discuss our feature story of the day. Max Keiser predicting Bitcoin smashing 500,000. Shout out Glenn Cooper. Greatly appreciate you. This man's super consistent. He's here every day. Mad love to Glenn Cooper. My man. Respect. Just hit you with a repost. And much appreciated, brother. Shout out Connor Hoogan, Isabella, and again, the rest of the fam. As we continue to pump it up. JC, answer the phone, please.
Pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up.
All right, fam. You ready? Mom spaghetti? All right. Without further ado, here's the latest from your holiness, the one and only Max Keiser. He says Bitcoin price will soar to 500,000 in a jiffy. And let's break it down. Here's the latest from the high priest himself. That's right. Let's start with his tweets. Nature hates a vacuum, and so does money. The vacuum from 98,000 to 500,000 is gaining suction. Like a pneumatic tube, Bitcoin price will whisk away to that price in a jiffy. Can I get an amen? Let me know if you agree or disagree with your holiness, Max Keiser. He also points out something I find fascinating, and I always quote this. Everything goes to zero against Bitcoin. Here's an example of Ethereum. The first time Bitcoin hit 100,000, Ethereum was at 4,000. Second time Bitcoin hit 100,000, Ethereum was 3,900. Third time Bitcoin hit 100,000, Ether 3,700. Fourth time Bitcoin hit 100,000, ETH was 3,400. Fifth time Bitcoin hit 100,000, ETH is at 3,000. The sixth time Bitcoin hits 100,000, ETH is at 2,700. Let me know if you recognize any type of pattern going on here. And some other recent quotes from Max Keiser, which I'm happy to share with you. There's one here I have loaded up. If he understood Bitcoin, he'd understand the futility of this advice, and he's referencing Trump when he spoke earlier. Trump said, quoting him here, "You better go out and buy stocks now." And Max is ultimately saying that's awful, dreaded advice. I mean, if you're smart, you just go buy the Bitcoin. And I couldn't agree more with the high priest right there. Shout out Max Keiser. I had the privilege of hanging out with him earlier in the year in Bitcoin country, and I'm looking forward to his next event, which is the Max and Stacy Invitational, which will take place in January of 2026. Tickets are now officially on sale as of May 1st, and I will be there. So if you want to meet myself and a lot of other of our fam who are going to be there alongside Max and Stacy and the Bitcoin OGs, I encourage you to cop your ticket as soon as possible. But I digress. Max Keiser, the former financial journalist and also host of the Keiser Report, who has been responsible between him and Stacy for orange pilling millions of Bitcoiners around the world. Keiser expects Bitcoin to skyrocket roughly 410%. Can we get a 420 from the current level? What is more, he expects it to happen quite fast, hence in a jiffy. That's right. Max addressed the crypto community with a prediction of immense Bitcoin price growth that he expects to take place in the near future. Keiser believes that money reacts to vacuum in the same way nature does. They both hate it. Nature hates vacuum, and so does money. Therefore, the Bitcoin OG reckons the pretty little bitty price will skyrocket from the 98,000 target, which, ironic enough, yesterday Bitcoin was 98,000, and today we're already approaching 103. So we are heading towards his 500,000 target in a jiffy. I can't wait. I'm also going to pull up some recent tweets from Max because I love following Max. Make sure you guys are following him on X. There's a photo with him, Stacy, Sailor, and Bukele. I mean, legends. These are the OGs of the OGs, if you know what I'm saying. So yeah, let's check out some recent tweets from the Max Keiser. Stop begging makes you look cheap. Referring to Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent, who wrote, "For stablecoins and other digital assets to thrive globally, the world needs American leadership. The Senate missed an opportunity to provide the leadership today by failing to advance the Genius Act. This bill represents a once-in-a-generation opportunity to expand dollar dominance in the U.S. influence in financial innovation. Without it, stablecoins will be subject to a patchwork of state regulations instead of a streamlined federal framework that is more conducive to growth and competitiveness. The world is watching while American lawmakers twiddle their thumbs. Twiddle me this, twiddle me that. Senators who voted to stonewall the U.S. ingenuity today face a simpler choice. Either set up or lead or watch the digital asset innovation move offshore." And again, Max Keiser ultimately said, stop begging it, making you look cheap to Scott. And you got to respect Max. You know what I mean? Mad respect. And as shared here, the Bitcoin Magazine team accomplished the impossible. Ross was pulled from the deepest pit of hell and resurrected by the supreme act of the Bitcoin love. That's right. The man, Ross Ulbricht, the myth, the legend. He was serving 2 life sentences for ultimately founding Silk Road, which was the first decentralized marketplace, and he was targeted via lawfare. And guess what? He got pardoned by Trump. Trump stood to his word. He said he would pardon Ross. And guess what? As of today, Ross is a free man. That's right. He got, I think, freed or pardoned the day after the Trump inauguration. So mad respect to Trump for following through on his word. And for those of you who are going to be in Vegas, this is going to be Ross Ulbricht, the man, the myth, the legend, his first appearance speaking since the unlawful arrest and serving like 11 years in prison, which is mind-boggling to say the least. Especially considering earlier I mentioned Alex Mashinsky, the founder of Celsius, just got a 12-year prison sentence, and he was a real fraudster, $6 billion fraud, Celsius, a big Ponzi scheme. And so Ross had a way worse sentence, and Ross didn't really even do nothing to begin with. They just try to make an example out of him. It just goes to show you the way the world is. It's sickening. But anyways, shout out Max. Make sure you're following him on X. Stacey Herbert. Shout out Bukele and the rest of the Biddy fam as we continue to pump it up. It looks like we're up to 1,500 people on the live stream, tri-stream. We're still live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Make some noise. Let me know where you're tuned in from. We got a jam-packed session here, which I love. And in a few moments, we're going to be premiering a brand new music video, Bitcoin Swagger, which takes footage from the 100K Fiesta. So for those of you who missed it back in February, JV, Chandy, we hosted a big celebratory party called the 100K Bitcoin Fiesta right here in Puerto Rico to celebrate with our fam, crossing the epic six-figure milestone. And now for the first time since January, we recaptured that 100,000 price action, and we're going to get to play the brand new track, which I'm excited for. I am late helping my mom out with her Coinbase problems. Shout out Trevor Fay. Good to have you here. Tried to convince my granny 2 years ago to let her buy the Bitcoin. She did not respond really till last year when it hit 100,000. Just the nature of the beast, unfortunately. Sweet Biddy, what it do? And again, welcome everyone. Preload Biddy up 5,500 on the day. Make some noise for that. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. And what do you guys know about the Bitcoin Army?
Attention, shut
Bitcoin army, listen up.
Huddle gang, rise up. We go left, 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 right, left. Bitcoin is the IQ test. They bound us in chains, we broke them with blocks. Ghosts of Satoshi pop the locks. Bitcoin goes going, 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 going.
From backwards to high rise, we found the flame. Mountain cities, tiny towns, forged together with the orange race.
I'm a member of the Huddle Gang.
In the Bitcoin army.
A bull stacking sats guarding calmly. Orange pilled wearing Biddy camel swagger. Roller coaster junkie with a BTC dagger. Came from the silence.
Woods know my name.
Cabin on the edge, owls call me to my claim. Quartz in the rock, fire in my chest. Left, 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 right, left.
They can't decode what the spirit encrypted. No backdoor hack, no keys getting lifted. Guard in the flame, can't break what's real. Bitcoin is truth, it's the winning hand, the real deal.
Dying, dying, Bitcoin army pushes BTC.
Another anthem jam right here, Bitcoin Army. Also, we updated the Pump Watch playlist to include all the new Chandy music. So when we flip it into a Pump Watch and a little later, we'll be playing all new music, which I'm excited for. I love the JV rant. Cheers, Darth. Appreciate it. Great tune, Chandy. Incredible, I dare say. I just figured out how to pop out of the chat. Now I can keep reading the chat. You must have a premium membership. I believe YouTube allows you to do those types of things like on your mobile phone. Hoot, hoot, yes. Fire in the chest. Thank you, JV, CNA fam, Satoshi, but above all, Jesus, God. Can I get an amen? What up, JV? It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day. Exactly. Shout out Jesse Orr on the rest of the fam. The doing. New all-time highs in play. Biddy broskies and biddy baddies. Send it. Cheers, fam. This is the Q&A segment of the live stream. We're about to premiere a couple of brand new videos from Chandy, and then we'll pull up the charts and we'll do a pump watch. So let people know we just flipped the stream into a pump watch. And let's see how many thousands of people we can get on. We're already up to 1,600. Not too shabby, and we'll keep the stream running for the next 4 hours, maybe till 9 p.m. before we set the premiere, which I usually set for 10 o'clock. And let's see if we can recapture all-time highs. All-time highs in play. 6 figures, baby. I'm on the laptop. No premium for me. Oh, word. Laptop love. It's all good in the hood. We're going to make it happen one day, Captain. There you go. Let's get it. But anyways, fam, we're about to premiere. We're going to play 2 back-to-back, the brand new music video that goes along to Bitcoin Swagger. I know you guys are going to love it. It's fire. And then we'll play the new music video to Bitcoin Runaway Train. And then we'll come back and we'll pull up the charts. We'll do a live pump watch. Let people know. Let's get it. Oracle has a request for Jamie to tapeworm diamond. Pump it up. Fairground. Let's get it. Anyways, yeah, give me a second and we'll get this these videos loaded up.
Huddle gang, we rise, we ride. Bitcoin army, walk with pride. One by one while
Here we go. Enjoy.
So chillin' hot with my Bitcoin.
You feel that?
Swagger from the bitty stack. It goes up, up, up. Bitcoin goes.
It goes doing, doing, doing.
It's a thrill ride. A stack deck built so right. Gonna bust out of the firmament, beyond the water-filled sky.
Trust this, don't wear a nail on your forehead with an opportunity miss. Bitcoin thrust, fiat rust, stamp your future and still
Keep it with swagger, securing Superman, real B is Satoshi level. Trump card holding kinda killer.
with W's and M's for the orange pill set for making
I
millions.
got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. Be an Arkansas jam with diamond hands tough.
Got no kryptonite, just orange bitty light. Paper gets wrinkled, crinkled.
Texas,
Hold 'em,
Montana,
hold 'em,
Missouri,
hold 'em,
New York,
hold 'em,
Florida,
hold 'em.
Puerto Rico, El Salvador.
You already know.
Swagger holding with an orange glow.
Prodigy.
Swagger hot.
Reserve to preserve, strategy for
You
prosperity.
feel that? That's Bitcoin swagger, baby.
Walking like your wallet got laser eyes.
Bitty climbs higher than a high rise. Laser eyes, not surprised.
I got that bitty drip, fiat doing backflips. We don't beg no banker, we just walk with that Bitcoin swag. Bitcoin swagger. QR flash, got cash in my code. Cold wallet, chiller than a Yeti in the snow.
Doing, cold store the rocket flame. Take off, lift off, so chill as we fire it up. Moon up, doing up, yup, up.
Dancing on inflation like it's 1984. Ain't no Fed chair telling me where to go. Haters talk smack, I just nod and stack. Flex that orange B like a royal flag. Yeah.
I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger.
You hear that cha-ching? It's my bitty bling.
That sound money shaking up the game. Satoshi style truth on the chain. Yeah, we got that timeless flame.
You still on fiat? Man, that's tragic. Biddy got me moonwalking.
That's magic.
Royal Prince of popping blocks, thrown on chain. Biddy moon stepping in the Hall of Fame. Where your savings at? Got mine on a chain, bro. That's why I strut like I own the rainbow. Hey!
Let's go. Oklahoma,
Hold 'em,
Nevada,
hold 'em,
Michigan,
hold 'em,
Oregon.
hold 'em.
Drippy with a cold wallet. Witnessing with action. Bitty, don't stall it.
Biddy fashion, full stack polish. Stacking up proof, not empty wallets. I wear a feather in my hat if I wanna. I own my swagger.
I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dag. Tennessee,
Hold up, Washington. Hold up,
South Dakota,
hold Alaska.
Wyoming, New Hampshire.
Bitty secure. Arkansas. That's where I hold them. It's not just a coin. It's a whole dang walk.
Bitcoin swagger. Try and fake it. Nah, you gotta stack it.
Who got that Bitcoin swagger? And the next music video is called Bitcoin Runaway Train. Enjoy.
Runaway train, never going back. Right way on a one-way track. Seems like I should be getting somewhere. Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
Fears got ghost inflation traps. We broke those chains with digital maps. One sat at a time, we wrote the code. Now this orange train's in beast mode.
No more waiting for permission slips. I'm cashing in truth, not counterfeit tips. They called us lost, nah, we just knew. Vegas on the horizon mission, orange and true. Runaway train, never going back.
Fiat's crashing, but we're on track.
Right way on a one-way track.
Satoshi's rail, no looking back.
Seems like I should be getting some.
And I am Vegas, baby, I'll meet you there.
Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
They say said get a job, stay in your lane. But I saw through the dollar game. Now I'm riding rails they tried to block. Hold a hard time ticking, orange clock.
I cashed in comfort, I chose the ride. When truth's the ticket, there's no place to hide. No more renting dreams from a broken bank. I'm Vegas bound, filling up my tank. Runaway train, never going back.
Fiat's fake, but Vinny's got our back.
Right way on a one-way track.
Satoshi signal, clear and exact.
Seems like I should be getting some,
but this train knows just how rare.
Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
Just a spark before the Bitcoin flare. Talking notes, not bosses. Bitcoin, don't take losses. Freedom's coming fast, I feel it hum. This ain't no gamble, it's a proof of run.
Night's still long, but stars align. Orange sun's gonna blaze in time. No detour signs can block this flow. The rails are laid, let Biddy go. Runaway train, never going back.
This track don't bend for paper stacks.
Right way on a one-way track.
It's proof of work, no fear, no lack.
Seems like I should be getting somewhere,
but I'm gliding where the boat prepared.
Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
Just the fire of a world that dares.
Vegas, we're coming. Not for the lights, for the signal.
Let's go. And yes, we just smashed 103. Congratulations, fam. I'm about to pull up the charts. Let me know what you think of the new music videos from Shandy 10, Bitcoin Runaway Train, and Bitcoin Swagger. Mick Jagger ain't got shit on me. Yeah, here's some of the live charts. You can see 103 as we're ushering in a new all-time high. Spread the word. I just reposted the stream, letting everyone know we flipped it into a pump watch. If you guys can all repost that, that would help out a lot. This is the actual post. We just flipped today's pod into a new all-time high Biddy Pump watch. Let's get it as we just rip through 103 like it ain't no thing, but a chicky wing. And like I said, as a bonus, we're going to keep the stream running till 9 p.m. Eastern, and it's only 5:20 right now, which gives us a good solid 3.5 hours to see if we can hit a new all-time high. And shit, if we hit a new look how fast we're climbing. Look at this. Isn't it a beautiful thing? This is the moment we've been waiting for. We just soared past 103 to 104. It feels like within 60 seconds. What was the secret? We just played Shandy music. And Bitcoin pumps. That's why I got to respect the pump. Let's go. Holy shit. Holy shnikes. Wow. That was phenomenal. It was like $100 per half a second. Boom, boom, whop, 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 whop. Game on. You got to love that. What chart are we? This is the monthly chart I'm looking at. We're looking at the monthly. Let's go to the 10-second. Let's blow your mind a little, broskies. That's a 10-second chart. This is the 1-minute chart. Holy shit. Just parabolic. We went from like 103 to 104 in a few seconds. That's what I love to see. Tell me the Nibinator indicator isn't the best indicator you've ever seen. Biddy broskies. Smash the like, spread the word. We're up to 1,800 people. Historic day. Bitcoin may recapture all-time high today. Broskies, baddies, let's get it. The new Pope went to the same college as I saw that, Villanova. You shared that with me. That's awesome. Look at the 1 hour. You want me to look at the 1 hour? Can you handle the 1 hour? That's my question. Let's take a look. Right now, there's the 1 minute. We're going to look at the una hora. Por favor. There you have it. That's the 1 hour. 1, 2, biddy boom, boom. That's the 1 hour chart. Let's look at the 4 hour chart. We're going to look at all the charts. Broskies. This is the 4 hour. I mean, every chart looks similar. Just parabolic climb, big candles. I mean, and you don't need Nostradamus to read these charts. I'm just going to leave the minute one up for a bit. Biddy up. Bang, bang. Pretty please, play bada boom. I got you, sweet Biddy. This one's dedicated to you.
Bada boom, bada bang. bada boom, bada Bitcoin, bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go. Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang. We're lunar high on a rocket ship. No keys, no crown, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Wow. It's a beautiful day in the Bitcoin hood. Paper hands panic, huddle gangsters fist. The biddy keeps rising as a superstar should. Loyal to the biddy, we already knew it would. They print and pretend, but we code and defend. Cold storage lock, never trust, never bend.
And for those that don't know, we try stream live stream. We're live at X Rumble and YouTube. So if you want to participate in the comments are specifically coming from the YouTube channel. So you have to head to the YouTube channel. The direct link is cryptonewsalerts.net. And don't forget to smash the subscribe. I appreciate that. Thank you. About a boom, about a Bitcoin. JB, did you talk about the Missouri passing a new law? Absolutely. We discussed 3 or 4 different states today. It was the core focus. Watch 111 incoming, baby. This is the first time the channel showed up in my feed in 60 days. We're so back. Maybe they've lifted the shadow ban. Holy moly. Who knows?
Fiat's the Titanic, watch the central banks capsize. Ledger don't lie, every block crystallized. Uncorruptible.
Greg, I dare you to crack 2 beers. At least. You deserve a 6-pack. Just saying.
Unchangeable, unbreakable. Block by block, this train can't be tamed. It's decentralized power lit with a dragon's flame.
A dragon's flame. Shout out Darth Melda. I'm still checking for comments. Of course, they help tremendously. This is why we have so many people on the stream, close to 1,900 people. I told you from the get-go, we're going to have over 5,000 on today's stream. Mark my words.
Prophecy of Satoshi, BTC can't be contained. No more playing Monopoly, decentralized, we reign, we reign. Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin, bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go. Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang, no keys, no crown, we're lunar high on a rocket ship. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin, wow.
Wow. That's a sexy wow, by the way. It's like, wow.
Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell 21 forever.
It's a blackjack fairy tale.
No inflation, no debasing, lizard folk gonna yell, raising hell, cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin.
Game on. Game on. New all-time highs in play. Let me open up the charts on my mobile and I'll tell you what the high is, which we just touched. The current high is 104.176 on Coinbase. So we did, I know my screen is going to look a mess in the glare, but the current all-time high for today is 104.176. So we're within striking distance, literally 5,000 away from the all-time high. That can happen today. Bitcoin is up almost 7% on the day. That's a beautiful thing when Bitcoin's at 100 G's, because that means each and every one of you that own a whole Bitcoin are up at least $7,000 today. Give yourself a round of applause. The Bitcoin train has left the station. The next one is the Satoshi Stopping Ground. Amen. Love you, Chandy, says Sweet Biddy. Best song in the whole world. But wait, there's more.
Never gonna sell
21 forever.
It's a
blackjack fairy tale.
No inflation, no debates, and Lizzie folk gonna yell, raising hell, cause
bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin fairy tale. Pump it up. Let's go. Game on. We're so back. We're going to have to start playing some new all-time high tracks. I may have to play the infamous Blackjack Jam. How else are we going to get to 110,000, Shandy? We got to play the Blackjack Jam.
I've got a pretty bitty feeling. 110K to 111K, get that dealer to dealing.
It's time for the Blackjack Jam.
Let's play. I hold a bitty hand, bro, stacking sats, no turning back. Chips on the table,
Sats in the stack. Let's go. Whole coiners are the new 1%. Wishing for the God candle to send this off euphorically. Bring it. Let's get her. Let her rip, Tater Chip.
Bitcoin stacking is a high stakes game. We have $1 million claim.
Oh, and don't forget, there's a live poll on the YouTube. I asked, when will Bitcoin hit a new all-time high above 109.3? The choices are this week, before the end of May, June, or July. Let me know. And at the end of the stream later tonight, before we end it, I'll read the results. Let's skip the sub 110 stuff and go straight to 200,000. Well, we need Chandy's new 200,000 jam.
We know we already won. That's why we hodl strong, never fold. Got no poker faces on. We got that blackjack destiny.
It's a Sashi lunar dream. We hit 110 as green candles took over the sky. Rockets are taking off. Planes are on standby.
Tonight the sky is reserved for VIPs on BTC powered rockets. What a rush. We have a seat at the table, but never need to bluff.
Yeah.
Flip the next card, biddy boom, 21's the score. Blackjack, baby, a 10 is up on the table. I'm sensing divine intervention. Now dealer, please flip an 11.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend,
We're destined for outer space.
That's an sexy doing
winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air. Let's go. This is the Bitcoin Blackjack Jam, 110 all-time high in play. Okay, Biddy Pirate Crew, got a mission requirement to meet. Hold the helm, quarter the deck, repel the borders. Hold fast, man your station, and enjoy your day. Sounds like the six-pack has arrived. Gotta go. Do what you gotta do, Oracle. We love and appreciate you. And send our best to your loved one, Amari. Here's the good news. Last week, I converted all of my alts to Bitcoin. The doing.
The dealers sweating, fiat bankers folded. They tried to bluff. Bitcoin's the ace. Humanity wants to heal. It's had enough. Through dips, pumps, and bends, we held our biddy hand. 10 and 11, we're on a winning streak. The biddy can't be beat.
Hit me again, I'm buying more sats cause Biddy is a perfect bet. BTC isn't a gamble, it's a perfect money kind of asset. Generational wealth, yeah.
Shout out McFoofinator. Appreciate that, brother. Just became a member of the Micro Strategy. For those that don't know, we have membership levels on the YouTube channel, starting from the HODL Gang, which is less than 10 cents a day. It's like $2.97 a month. We have MicroStrategy memberships for $4.97 a month, all the way up to the Satoshi membership, which is like $97 a month. Just throwing it out there. But mad respect, greatly appreciated, McFoofinator.
Our future set.
Doing. Biddy has the green light. The Biddy coaster's on an uphill climb. It's a HODL Gang thriller ride. Pretty Biddy looking drippy with that orange glow.
Pretty Biddy looking drippy with the orange glow. I've been in the trenches, but it looks like we're winning the war. Damn straight. We already won. Checkmate.
BTC goes doing, it's lit, so legit.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend,
We're destined for outer space. That's a
sexy doing winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
110K.
110 in play. I keep seeing little bubble requests. I'll give you a snippet. I believe I still have the all-time high track on here.
Well. You know what time it is. Whew. We back, baby. Bitcoins, shitcoins, or NFTs.
This is the all-time high little bubble jam. Bringing it back. Just playing a clip, though, because of copyright reasons. I can't play it like I can play a Chandy song. So just FYI, you get a little glimpse.
There's no greater feeling than hitting that sweet
Old time high in this bitch.
We just pumped to the sky. Sit back and get rich.
Watch it pump to the sky. We just buy and get rich.
And there you have it. Back to the Chandy jams. Hopefully, I got your fix.
You say? All right, I like these odds.
There's one other little bubble jam I have saved on here, which is the Don't You Know Pump It Up remix via Joe Budden. I was a huge fan of the original song he remade, so.
Pump it up.
So you know what to do. And Oracle, I know you got to do what you got to do, but just in case you're watching in the background, please pick up the phone.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up.
No, I'm not going to go over the results because you guys can probably see. Does it show you the results before we end it? But I'm going to keep it running for 3 hours. And before I end the stream, we'll read the results. Or I could now, but I figure I give people more time because right now there's 2,000 viewers collectively. But within 3 hours, we'll probably have 5,000 viewers. So it'll just be more people participating in the poll, is my thinking. 117,000 this weekend. Amen. We have the double doggy on the 3-minute pump or dump incoming. It looks like it. I used to love that. You talk about the Joe Buttons one? Crazy. Yeah, that Joe Buttons album when I was younger was one of my faves. Now he's a podcaster. Ironic. All-time high coming tomorrow. Maybe today. There's no telling with a nibinator indicator. Can you spot the nip with the bitty drip? Looking pretty with the orange glow. Let a brother know.
Never stall. One truth, one chain. We answer the call. Stacking sats with every breath.
Left, 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 right, left.
Not for the banks. We're fighting to use our own money. We're bunkered down and ready when the system wants to FUD me.
Decentral mind can't trace this route. Even NSA can't figure me out.
They hedge with noise, we answer facts. While they chase pumps, we don't relax. We play chess like royalty, we're not pawns. Dragons lighting the sky orange in the digital dawn.
Fringe, we never flinch. This isn't a dream, no need to be pinched.
Rooster struts, dragon roars.
Shout out Robbie P, by the way. Bitcoin slang. When you say do you gotta do reminds me of Will Ferrell and Wedding Crashers. Do what it do. Say do what you do. I don't remember that particular line from that film. Wedding Crashers, the first thing I think of when they're crashing the weddings and when he does the motorboating son of a bitch. For some reason, that clip always comes to my mind, but do what it do. I think I got do what it do from the Jamie Foxx film when he played what's the piano guy name? Ray Charles. And I just remember watching that in the theater and it just clicked in my unconscious. And I just always remember do what it do because I've never heard that term prior. This is a long time ago, obviously, but like do what it do. Okay. And I still use that today. It do what it do. So I guess that's something maybe Ray Charles originated. I don't know. The earth isn't flat and neither is Bitcoin. Respect the pump, says Scott Anderson. Well, let's stop being so focused on the shape of the earth and let's stick to, are we moving or are we firm? Does God say we're spinning or the earth is firm and can't be moved? Meaning, is the earth fixated or spinning? And let's just stick to that because we can all say, yeah, the earth is a triangle, it's a rectangle. It's a hexagon, you know what I mean? It's a sphere, it's spherical, it's this. Let's just focus on, are we spinning or is everything they taught us going back to a kid in science bullshit? That's my question today. Let me know.
Wolf wants in, owl keeps score. We see the grid and we don't forget.
Here's a conspiracy. Stevie Wonder's not blind. Look into that one.
Left, 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 right.
Shelton, you didn't get a shout out? I did see your comment. I did repost it. I found it later because it wasn't working like it normally does, and I missed a lot of people's comments. I had to search for them. But I did hit you with a repost. My apologies. I didn't get to shout you out, but now you get the shout out. So respect.
Bitty soldiers march forward, up and down. Never gonna sell, we don't sell out, have no doubt. That's a Roger out.
Bada boom. We smashed over 2,000 on the live stream. I bought a Bitcoin.
like. Don't get going, bitty soldiers march forward.
The caps are available at bitcoincaps.net. My boy Sergio creates these. Very high quality, great caps. Couldn't recommend it enough. I know Chandy just put in an order for like a half a dozen caps. My entire closet is filled with these. Not this particular one, but all different designs. You can find them at bitcoincaps.net. Maybe I'm rocking this a bit tight. You can see it left me a red mark right there. I should loosen it one. But yeah, these caps are the bomb diggity. You got the Bitcoin logo custom embroidered, and of course the CNA logo. So we appreciate anyone supporting the show by purchasing these caps. Definitely, if you do purchase one and you receive it, send a picture, tag me on X, and that'd be pretty lit. I appreciate it. Got some of the 4,000 on the OKX. I don't know what that's all about. More than likely a scam, folks, so I would not interact with the Johnson guy. It's a dead giveaway when you copy paste the same bullshit over and over. So, moderators. So when Will Ferrell had a girl in my mom's house and she says, I have to go, and he told her, well, we'll do what we got to do. Yeah, I gotta like rewatch it. I also remember the meatloaf part. Was that film? He was like, Ma, he's still living with his mom. Meatloaf! Or am I mixing films? I have to go, told her what I got to do. Remember the part with the mom with the meatballs. Yeah, precisely. But oh yeah, I'm supposed to loosen my hat one more notch. Let's see how that one looks. Now it won't be as tight. Now I get more of the JV swagger, like that. So yeah, I agree, Al. Rocks don't move. They sure as hell don't spin. But yeah, so the deception all comes from the true nature of the earth. In school and science, we're taught we evolved after a big bang. There was once dinosaurs millions or billions of years ago. There was a big bang. And then earthlings were created out of just some random big bang out of nowhere. No divine creator. I tend to believe the opposite. I believe in our Bible and I believe in God's word. And God created man in man's image, or in God's image. Sorry. And so the mega difference is there a divine creator that created humans, or are we a random accident? To me, it's not even a question. To me, personally, to believe we're spinning through the cosmos at 1,000 miles an hour, and this other thing is spinning, and collectively we're spinning at tens of thousands of miles per hour with lots of 666 numerology. It's no different than the Tooth Fairy or Santa as a kid. It's a fucking story to deceive you, to disconnect you from your creator. I'm just grateful a lot of people can see through the bullshit, right? So respect Christians and people who understand there is a God. And there's still a lot of people that are atheists because they just don't know what they don't know, or they've been misled. But I see God's blueprint and fingerprint on every single thing in my life, from Nipsey to myself, to the human body, to nature, to trees, to the sky, and everything. I just believe we have been dumbed down, and they want to keep us stupid and not understanding our true nature and where we come from. So we believe we're a random accident. Oh, yeah, we're just random accident. So that the Satanists who run the earth can keep us enslaved. That's it. Simple. You ever look at the emerald tablets? I have not. 103,420, baby. The phrase man was created in the image of God refers to the biblical concept humanity's been uniquely designed and endowed with qualities reflecting God's character and nature. Can I get an amen? Couldn't agree more. But yeah, there's no way someone can convince me that we don't have a divine creator, because I'm connected to the divine creator. I can feel the presence of a divine creator. I'm very intuitive. I know a lot of women are very intuitive, right? Meet in the middle, God created the Big Bang. No, sorry, there was no Big Bang. I don't even believe in dinosaurs. I believe it's all bullshit. And they're like, oh my God, JV is discrediting the dinosaurs. I find it hilarious when the rich people will like spend $10 million on an alleged like T-Rex tooth or something and wear it as a chain. I'm just like laughing. Like, that's fucking hilarious. But yeah, it's my thoughts, my beliefs. I recommend the KJV 1611 Bible. Shout out Willie Nelson. I think it's possible to believe in evolution and God. Emerald tablets were left out of the Bible canon, and they are wild. I got to check out these emerald tablets, apparently. Also, the Book of Enoch wasn't included in, the standardized, dumbed down. What is the dumbed down version we have that is pretty standard? My mind just went blank. Chickens and dinos. Or chickens are dinos. Oh, no. King James version. That's what I was looking for. The standardized version. Don't have the Book of Enoch. The giants. It's leaving out all the stories about the giants and the Nephilim. You guys remember those stories? Dragons are the dinosaurs. Now, this is more in alignment with my personal beliefs. I do believe in the mystical creatures, but I don't believe in the dinosaurs at all. They shove it down our contemporary timeline. Word. Well, we're having a good conversation here. 2,100 live viewers. Pretty little bitty, looking to make an all-time high. Move. Stat. We looks inside, dreams who looks inside, awakes Carl Jung. Shout out to the Carl Jung. Forever young. Let me check the X feed again. Again, this is our pump watch. We're enjoying Bitcoin making a very decisive move to the upside today. I'm opening up the chart here. 104,176 is the current high on the day. Literally 5,000 away from all-time high. Very exciting. Bitcoin up almost 6,000 still in the past 24 hours. The King James 1611 is the most printed Bible ever. That's my understanding as well. Dragons are scary, says Al. Word up. I just got back. I believe in the dragons. Bitcoin rooster dragon. Sweet bitty. I'd expect nothing less. In the evenings, when we go to sleep, Nipponator transforms into the Bitcoin rooster dragon. He summons them. I don't know how he does it. But anyways, fam, I think this is what we're going to do. We're going to continue this pump watch. I promise you guys till roughly 9 p.m. And let's see how many thousands of people we can get. We just hit 2,100. I updated the Chandy playlist so you get to hear all of her latest best music. It's literally a 4.5-hour playlist of exclusive Chandy jams. So show her some love. Make sure you're following her on X and give it up for yourselves. Congratulations, Bitcoin hodlers. This is our day today. May 8th, 2025. Let's freaking go.
So chillin' hot with my Bitcoin.
You feel that?
Swagger from the bitty stack. It goes up, up, up. Bitcoin goes.
It goes doing, doing, doing.
It's a thrill ride. A stack deck built so right. Gonna bust out of the firmament, beyond the water-filled sky.
Trust this, don't wear a nail on your forehead with an opportunity miss. Bitcoin thrust, fiat rust, stamp your future and still
Keep it with swagger, securing Superman, real B is Satoshi level. Trump card holding kinda killer.
with W's and M's for the orange pill set for making mid.
I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger.
Be an Arkansas jam with diamond hands tough.
Got no krypto night, just orange bitty light. Paper gets wrinkled, crinkled.
Texas,
Hold 'em,
Montana,
hold 'em,
Missouri,
hold 'em,
New York,
hold 'em,
Florida,
hold 'em.
Puerto Rico, El Salvador.
You already know.
Swagger holding with an orange glow.
Prodigy.
Swagger hot.
Reserve to preserve, strategy for prosperity.
You feel that? That's Bitcoin swagger, baby.
Walking like your wallet got laser eyes.
Bitty climbs higher than a high rise. Laser eyes, not surprised.
I got that bitty drip, fiat doing backflips. We don't beg no banker, we just walk with that Bitcoin swag. Bitcoin swagger. Hey, hey, yo, hey, hey.
I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. QR flash, got cash in my code. Cold wallet, chiller than a Yeti in the snow.
Doing, cold storm for the rocket flame. Take up, lift off, so chill as we fire it up. Moon up, doing up, yup,
Dancing on inflation like it's 1984. Ain't no Fed chair telling me where to go. Haters talk smack, I just nod and stack. Flex that orange B like a royal flag. Tap root smooth, got a flex so pure. Even my memes got a network secure.
You hear that cha-ching? It's my bitty bling. That sound money shaking up the game. Satoshi style, truth on the chain. Yeah, we got that timeless flame. You hear that cha-ching? It's my bitty bling. That sound money shaking up the game. Satoshi style, truth on the chain. Yeah, we got that timeless flame. I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. You still on fiat? Man, that's tragic. Biddy got me moonwalking.
That's magic.
Prince of popping blocks, throne on chain. Biddy moon stepping in the Hall of Fame. Where your savings at? On a chain, bro. That's why I strut like I own the rainbow.
Jiffy with a cold wallet. Witnessing with action. Biddy, don't stall it. Biddy fashion, full stack polish. Stacking up proof, not empty wallets. I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. It's not just a coin, it's a whole dang walk.
Bitcoin swagger.
Try and fake it, nah, you gotta stack it.
Runaway train, never going back. Right way on a one-way track. Seems like I should be getting somewhere. Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
Fears got ghost inflation traps. We broke those chains with digital maps. One sat at a time, we wrote the code. Now this orange train's in beast mode.
No more waiting for permission slips. I'm cashing in truth, not counterfeit tips. They called us lost, nah, we just knew. Vegas on the horizon mission, orange and true. Runaway train, never going back.
Fiat's crashing, but we're on track.
Right way on a one-way track.
Satoshi's rail, no looking back.
Seems like I should be getting some.
And I am Vegas, baby, I'll meet you there.
Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
They said get a job, stay in your lane. But I saw through the dollar game. Now I'm riding rails they tried to block. Hold a hard time ticking, orange clock.
I cashed in comfort, I chose the ride. When truth's the ticket, there's no place to hide. No more renting dreams from a broken bank. I'm Vegas bound, filling up my tank. Runaway train, never going back.
Fiat's fake, but Biddy's got our back.
Right way on a one-way track.
Satoshi signal, clear and exact.
Seems like I should be getting some.
But this train knows just how rare.
Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
Just a spark before the Bitcoin flare. Talking notes, not bosses. Bitcoin, don't take losses. Freedom's coming fast, I feel it hum. This ain't no gamble, it's a proof of run.
Night's still long, but stars align. Orange sun's gonna blaze in time. No detour signs can block this flow. The rails are laid, let Biddy go. Runaway train, never going back.
This track don't bend for paper stacks.
Right way on a one-way track.
It's proof of work, no fear, no lack.
Seems like I should be getting somewhere.
But I'm gliding where the boat prepared.
Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
Just the fire of a world that dares.
Vegas, we're coming. Not for the lights, for the signal. Worldwide, we'll be meeting with the Biddy vibes. Win in hand, thinkers signed up for hot May Vegas days and steamy nights. We stacked our tickets for a rocket ride.
Light it up, fire
taking over Vegas.
Huddle gang worldwide, we'll be meeting with the bitty vibes. Win in hand, thinkers signed up for hot May Vegas days and steamy nights. We stacked our tickets for a rocket ride.
Light it up, fire it up.
Not taking a Jay-Z,
Mama in New York kind of bus ride.
fifth level G's, investors, you can't play us. Venetian, magician, manifesting missions, no permission, politician games. Nah, we dismiss them. Fire it up, fire it up. Bitty dreams getting wired up. At the Venetian, we ain't missing. Whole gang, yeah, we light it up. Fire it up, fire it up. Stack the sats, never tire up. 30K deep, whole world listening. Bitcoin future, we write it up.
Speakers like magicians pulling truth from air. Stackers in position, real ones everywhere. Rocket fueled ambition, wild Vegas ignition. No fiat fiction, just Bitcoin conviction.
Crossing timelines, redefining fate. Same level thinkers all at the same gate. 30K believers, no debate. Stacking this freedom, raising the stake. Venetian, magician, manifesting missions, no permission, politician games. Nah, we dismiss them. Fire it up, fire it up. Bitty dreams getting wired up. At the Venetian, we ain't missing. Whole gang, yeah, we light it up. Fire it up, fire it up. Stack the sats, never tire up. 30K deep, whole world listen. Bitcoin future, we write it up.
From basement dreams to penthouse scenes, from backroom chats to global streams. It's bigger than cash, it's bigger than schemes. It's freedom alive, it's the Bitcoin dream.
Vegas heat, bitty beat, hold up deep, fire it up like the street. Vegas heat, bitty beat, stack it deep, light it up, rocket ride, beat.
Light it up, fire it up. This is Vegas, we're here to Satoshi teach ya. Light it up, fire it up. Make that rocket go. To the moon is a pit stop. To the moon is the going, going bitty pit stop.
Fire it up, stack the sats, never tie it up. 30K deep, whole world listening. Bitcoin future, we write it up.
It feels like I've seen you before, like maybe I missed a step and we got sidetracked. And I'm not the kind of person who likes to live with regrets. I can let you go, I'll be alright, but I can also defeat you, and I'm here with pride. Come on, Biddy, take me on a rocket ride. Let's bust out of the stratosphere, I have no fear.
No fear, no fear, no fear.
Vegas, we're coming for you, we'll take us with us. We're going to Vegas, but you won't play us. I'm coming to you for a moment to go to the stratosphere. I have no fear.
Light it up, fire it up, Vegas ignition. No fiat fiction, just Bitcoin conviction. Crossing timelines, redefining fate. Same level thinkers all at the same gate. 30K believers, no debate. Stacking this freedom, raising the stake.
Let's square dance, call it a block dance. Biddy up, giddy up. Grab a partner, go round and round, go down to ride it up. Do-si-do, buckle up, Biddy goes forever up. Gotta ride it down to feel it rise back up. We'll be singing when we're pumping, we'll be singing. The Biddy loves to go down so it can rise again. Bitcoin always goes up again. You'll never keep a hodler down. They love going up and down. We get knocked down, but we get up again. You're never gonna keep a hodler down. BTC gets knocked down, but it rises up again. You're never gonna keep it down. Bitcoin gets knocked down, but it goes up again. You're never gonna keep it down. We're stacking the night away, love shacking the night away. We're bees making honey with perfect money. Honey. BTC loving, manifesting the moon. Nobody owing an IOU. Bitcoin and upward moving coins. It's mysterious, serious. Infectious, contagious, never done climaxing. Bitcoin, lunar energy going to the moon. Someone say moon, make it a full moon. Get drippy with it, make a pretty bitty plan. Cold storage den with a warm, slow hand. A blackjack kind of winning hand. Send it
like lightning while manifesting the strawberry lightning. Feeling the imagined by a dragon thunder. Slow hand, strong stand, no folding, not a wannabe plan. It's not an under the sea pearl jam. It's a number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 kind of system. Hijack and gem of a plan. Strawberry moon above Babylon. Roller coaster hunger, no shame in the flame. We sing the songs that remind us of the bitty highs. We sing the songs that remind us it's a thriller ride.
Oh, Satoshi, Satoshi, Satoshi.
The bitty gets knocked down, but it rises up again. You'll never keep a hodler down. We ride it down. It's euphoria, but we raise it up a beautiful way. You're never gonna keep us down. BTC gets knocked down, but it goes up again. You're never gonna keep it down. Time to square dance. Bitcoin blockchain, bitty up, giddy up. Grab a partner, go round and round, stacking the night away.
Yeah. The Trump train biddy, pump. The POTUS said to chill, buy, don't sell. Cabbage hands folded, dump. Sat stackers feeling Luna, well. The Trump train goes chugga-lugga choo-choo. Bitcoin goes doing, 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 doing. A temporary sacrifice makes them yell.
The sky is falling.
Hodl gangster smile and BTC rises like the phoenix does. What's this tariff stress buzz?
Oh no.
Is it time to buy or sell? Just kidding, what a joke. I got the biddy, bro.
China gets smashed, no such thing as a Bitcoin crash. La la bitty, such a yummy coin. Bitcoin knows what to do. It goes doing, dub, doing, doing, doing. You can put a tariff on cars. Bitcoin maxis feel no scars. Weak hands gonna moan and groan. You can slap one on China iPhones. Hodl, it's a dip. Don't be a dip selling on the dip. But you can't tariff Bitcoin. Coin, doing, doing, doing. You can't ship your gold for the goods. You can't clear a check in the woods. You can't wait 4 days while the network lags. We're lightning fast while the old system drags. Tariffs on steel, on tech, on toys. Tariffs ain't touching our digital gold. We're poised. We don't listen to FUD, no noise.
Tariffs on the pretty little bitty, sailor said.
Nope.
Not so. Bitcoin is perfect like that. So dope, dope, dope. Bitcoin moves when the bankers break down. Golden masked men looking like clowns.
You can't tariff Bitcoin.
You can't stop Bitcoin. You can't stop Bitcoin. You can't slow Bitcoin.
We're already gone.
Already left the rocket station. Dragon flame style by Felicia to your printer inflation. We went long, we hodl strong. Strike that Vaughn. Tariffs, that's USA future economic gain. It can't beat perfect money, we already won this game. Lava fire runs in our veins. Trump train arrived as expected, armed with the orange flame. Choo choo choo, who's feeling the pain? The elite asset will be left unstained. Bitcoin president knows his game.
LA, Trump and BTC lead. Stack sats, take heed. Bitcoin presidents feel no shame. They know their game. Have some faith. Chill and keep your stake. Hodl gang, do what you do. We're perfect money fame. The global economy needs rocket-fueled currency, but minds that stay woke lack urgency. High IQ thinkers push orange, think that's funny. They're teaching the truth. Bitcoin is perfect money. While the rest freeze up and stall, Bitcoin's gonna outlast them all. It's an angel in the orange lifeboat. It's a bitty lifesaver, just reach out and take the rope. Speed up, the looking up, the waking up. This ain't a maybe, this is a shake-up.
BTC looking strong in a so-called market crash. Satoshi's team chuckles, seed phrases, impregnable stash.
GDP, that's cute, watch this. We're rebels with a cause and diamond hand fists. We offer no apology, no fake confession. This is not a recession, it's succession. It's manifestation, destination, and angelic creation. No, 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 hey, 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 goodbye. Starvation, inflation, exploitation, desperation, devaluation.
Tax, what? Tariff this?
No, don't think so, bruh.
We were built to go.
I think they say the phrase from doing. You can't tariff Bitcoin. You can't stop Bitcoin. You can't slow Bitcoin. mission. We went long, we huddle strong. Tariffs, that's USA, future economic gain. It can't be perfect money, we already won this game. Lava fire runs in our veins. Trump train arrived as expected, armed with the orange flame. Choo choo choo's feeling the pain. The elite asset will be left unstained. Bitcoin president knows his game.
Bitcoin presidents feel no shame. They know their game, have some faith. Hodl tight, be part of the Hodl gang.
Hodlers do what you do or perfect money fame. Bitcoin moves when the bankers break down, trying to stop our bitty touchdown. Fiat's making L's while we ring the church bell. Hope, hope, hope. We were gifted by God, a hat trick, not a hat trick. Tip your hat and nod, this ain't the Matrix. This is a Matrix fix. We make M's and watch the L's go da-da-dim.
Yikes, getting dark over there.
We went long, we huddle strong. They chase trends, we've been right all along. BTC's a digital storm, I've got a migraine. The Hodl gang stacks tight.
Bitcoin royalty gonna reign. Limp, wimp, not fit for a chimp. We are proof of work. Puppeteers looking like wannabe pimps with a limp. Don't blame us for acting or being prophetic. While you begged the Fed, we stayed unapologetic. The bitty energy, it's better than kinetic. Code so clean, it's spiritually symmetric.
Pricing doing done. BTC's in the passing lane. Fiat stay in your lane. Price in the 80 G's, yeah, that's your sign to get it. You won't have to ask twice,
Just buy it, just get it.
BTC is sovereign. Hodlers like solving problems.
You can't tariff Bitcoin.
Oh, I love the pretty Bitcoin.
Roger out.
Attention, set. Bitcoin, our army, listen up. Hodl gang, rise up. We go left, 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 right, left. Bitcoin is the IQ test. They bound us in chains, we broke them with blocks. Ghosts of Satoshi pop the locks. Bitcoin goes going, 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 going.
From backwards to high rise, we found the flame. Mountain cities, tiny towns, forged together with the orange race.
I'm a member of the Hodl gang in the Bitcoin army.
A bull stacking sats guarding calmly. Orange pilled wearing bitty camel swagger. Roller coaster junkie with a BTC dagger. Came from the silence, woods knew my name.
Cabin on the edge, owls call me to my claim. Quartz in the rock, fire in my chest. Left, 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 right, left.
They can't decode what the spirit encrypted. No backdoor hack, no keys getting lifted. Guard in the flame, can't break what's real. Bitcoin is truth, it's the winning hand, the real deal.
Dying, dying, Bitcoin army pushes BTC.
With a Hodl gang, we rise, we ride. Bitcoin army, walk with pride. One by one, while the fiat crawls. March with fire, never stall.
One truth, one chain, we answer the call.
Stacking sats with every breath.
Left, 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 right, left.
Not for the banks, we're fighting to use our own money. We're bunkered down and ready when the system wants to FUD me.
Decentral mind can't trace this route. Even NSA can't figure me out.
They hedge with noise, we answer facts. While they chase pumps, we don't relax. We play chess like royalty, we're not pawns. Dragons lighting the sky orange in the digital dawn.
Fringe, we never flinched. This isn't a dream, no need to be pinched.
Rooster struts, dragon roars. Wolf wants in, owl keeps score. We see the grid and we don't forget.
Left, 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 right.
Dun 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 dun. Bitty soldiers march forward, up and down. Never gonna sell, we don't sell out, have no doubt. That's a Roger out.
placed terrorists on our land. Trump and Bukele make their stand. A survivor alliance, a best in the world leader, kind of highest. Pity alliance. Borders locked, planes in the sky. Prison they earned, a lesson they learned, least they escaped the urn. A judge wrote orders, tried to demand, but the plane was gone, already off land. Too late to turn, oceans away, Bukele said.
Oops, too late.
They touched down, head shaved clean, marched in rows, no more schemes. Steel doors closed, the chains held tight. Justice served before first light. Some men bear burdens most never could. Decisions made not for want but for should. Bukele walked where others ran. Justice wasn't vengeance, it was the plan. MS-13 held the streets in blood. Extortion, fear, corruption's flood. Now inside, CCOT fate is sealed. No more terror, streets can heal. Trump called them animals, spoke the truth. Now the system answers proof. Borders locked, criminals bound. Bitcoin rises, nation found. The world said it can't be done, but Trump and Bukele made them run. Fiat fades, Bitcoin reigns. Hash wars start, the game has changed. Doing, doing, doing. Tell them that justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again. Tell them that Bitcoin's rising now. Trump's gonna cut you down. Bukele's gonna cut you down. US debt, fake money high. Printed out, watch nations die. Stock market ain't the star in the sea. The star is BTC, set it free. Man on a mission, 2-year clock. Hash wars coming, nations locked. Fiat's weak, the end is near. Bitcoin stands, nothing to fear. In CCOT's walls, they now confide. Bukele stands, no place to hide. Once plagued by murders, now numbers fall. His people's trust, heeding the call. Trump's mandate clear, borders defend, protecting citizens, steadfast to the end. Both leaders stand, unwavering hands, guiding their nations, fulfilling demands. The orange pill stands where leaders rise. Justice reigns, truth survives. Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games. Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games. Ledger don't lie, can't be erased. Proof of work, the code is placed. Fiat falls, the debt runs wild. Bitcoin stands pure, fortified. Doing, doing, doing. Tell them that justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again. Tell them that Bitcoin's rising now. Trump's gonna cut you down. Bukele's gonna cut you down. Different lands, they walk their path. Both men refuse to bow their heads. Some say fate is just a game, but how do you explain two men the same? One saves a nation, the other the land, and Bitcoin moves in both their hands. It wasn't coincidence, wasn't by chance.
I've got a pretty bitty Fiat
110K to 111K, get that dealer to dealing.
It's time for the blackjack jam. Let's play. I hold a bitty hand, bro, stacking sats, no turning back. Chips on the table, sats in the stack.
Bitcoin stacking is a high stakes game. We have $1 million claim. We know we already won. That's why we hodl strong, never fold. Got no poker faces on. We got that blackjack destiny.
It's a Sashi lunar dream. We hit 110 as green candles took over the sky. Rockets are taking off. Planes are on standby.
Tonight the sky is reserved for VIPs on BTC powered rockets. What a rush. We have a seat at the table but never need to bluff.
Yeah.
Flip the next card, biddy boom, 21's the score. Blackjack, baby, a 10 is up on the table. I'm sensing divine intervention. Now dealer, please flip an 11.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend, we're destined for outer space. That's an sexy doing winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
The dealer's sweating, fiat bankers folded. They tried to bluff, Bitcoin's the ace. Humanity wants to heal, it's had enough. Through dips, pumps, and bends, we held our biddy hand. 10 and 11, we're on a winning streak. The biddy can't be beat.
Hit me again, I'm buying more sats cause biddy is a perfect bet. BTC isn't a gamble, it's a perfect money kinda asset. Generational wealth, yeah, our future's set.
Doing. Biddy has the green light. The biddy coaster's on an uphill climb. It's a hodl gang thriller ride. Pretty biddy looking drippy with that orange glow. BTC goes doing, it's lit, so legit.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend, we're destined for outer space. That's an sexy doing winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
110K, you say? Alright, I like these odds.
Mr. 11, hit me with an ace.
It's all in the cards and the stars, it's called fate. You step up, you step in, you're always a wolf on the prowl. Taking me on magic carpet rides, stepping wolf style.
110K,
that's my 10.
that's my 11.
Owl wise, sat wise, we took the prize. Bitcoin astrology is working overtime now. It called for lunar intimacy and predicted outer space sheets. We hodl by pretty little bitty. This ride makes me high. It's a blackjack banker. Ace in the pocket, 10 in my hand.
In the hills where Bitcoin flows, where the weak hands fall and only the strongest rise, he was born. Not just a beast, not just a bird, a warrior, a protector, a legend. When fiat attacks, he doesn't run. When the system crumbles, he stands tall. He is Rooster Dragon, and this is his war.
He's a biddy-loving rooster dragon. He has lady dragons and hens to protect. He's got the doing passion. He needs that Bitcoin.
Needs the doing of the biddy coin. Wake up, time to biddy up. Dragon roosters up, yup, upsetting up. Yeah, you heard me right, I said rooster. Roosters up, yup.
They say a dragon once roamed the skies, fierce and free with fire in his eyes. And deep in the valley a rooster stood tall, guarding his land, no fear at all. Like a honey badger, he don't care at all.
But when the thieves came, when they tried to take, the rooster fought back, but the odds were great. The dragon saw fire in that rooster's soul, so he gave him his power, made him whole. Bird, bird, bird is a word.
Now he's more than a beast, more than a bird. Born from the code, you've heard the word. Rooster Dragon ain't just a name. He's Bitcoin's wrath, he's playing no game.
This ain't Play-Doh, he ain't Pinocchio.
He's just another part of Bitcoin lore. One more tale in the high dollars war.
He's got the cock-a-doodle flame that can burn right through. Fiat falls when he flaps wings, cut them in two. No, 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 no. You know he ain't gonna just like the Bitcoin.
Won't ever die.
Oh, no. Hackers, scammers, bankers beware. Try to touch his Bitcoin, he don't care. Nah, he don't play, nah, he don't trust. Fiat's weak and the system's dust. Fire in his breath, lightning in his wings. Sharp like a spur when the war bell rings. Ever seen a rooster dragon when he's ready to fight? Spurs like blades, strike fast, no light. Eyes locked in, puffed up with pride. One wrong move and he'll take that ride. Dong, dong, feel the score.
Trying to take his Bitcoin, man, that's a joke. He'll light up the sky, leave your feathers smoked. Rooster pride, dragon might. Step to him and his flame on sight.
They call him a legend, a myth, a beast, but he's stacking sats, never missing a feast. Crown on his head like a king of the chain. Strike once, twice, leave them all in pain.
He's Rooster Dragon, he orange pills with a flame. He guards the hen house with passion. He rules the roost in the lair too. Ain't no thing for a biddy holding Rooster Dragon. He's a Bitcoin holding alarm clock, and he is warning you.
He said, step back, just stop. I got mine, not giving them nor my keys or cheese to you. Cause I'm a Rooster Dragon. Buy your own dang Bitcoin, I'm known for wake-up calls, cock-a-doodle-doo.
I've warned you.
Doing, 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 Rooster Dragon. A fiery strut and feathered bitty stallion. Going, doing, doing, with his pretty bitty Bitcoin. Watch him strut, he ain't no toy. Yeah, out in the hills where the Bitcoin flows. Guarding that stash, yeah, everybody knows. Scales like a Libra's and electric blue. Got rooster in his blood, watch what he do. Flames from the jaw, got talons like steel. He'll peck out your soul if you try to steal. They come with the arrows, the slings, the stones. But Rooster Dragon stands alone. He's Rooster Dragon, yeah. Claw swipe, tail whip, knock him out.
You think Sailor's a badass?
That's a fact, but Sailor's got nothing on Rooster Dragon. Rooster Dragon got the heat to stack the upsets like a strategic reserve. Fiat keep slipping, Lizzie folk mess with him. Y'all got some nerve.
Hell no, bro. Trump talking big, yeah, bring that back. Ain't no weak hands in this orange attack. But then they dumped it down to 80 G's.
Rooster Dragon's all red, nah, he ain't pleased. Grumpy as hell, flames start to rise. Claws on the ground, thunder in his eyes. Try to shake him, he just gets meaner. Bitcoin still king, Rooster Dragon the cleaner. Rooster Dragon the cleaner, they don't come no meaner.
You've been warned.
Strut Dragon flame bitty up, Roger out.
Shark Mafia.
It's Bitcoin lore. Even sharks want a store.
Ooh, it all started with a ghost, yeah, legend in the myth. So Toshi dropped the code, then he vanished like this.
Poof, digital gold, no control. Now the bank's throwing fits. Why the huddle gang stacks, never selling for a fix.
2025, now we can't be denied. Don't try, just pity up and join us on a rocket ride. Biddy fam worldwide, Bitcoin addicts living the biddy high life. 100K party, got the sharks in the deep. Yeah, they heard us talking sats, now they trying to sneak a peek.
What's the seed phrase? Where the loot at? Mason jars sunk, but the sharks got the map. Deep sea ledger, yeah, they swimming in the stack. Shark Mafia hodling, never giving sats back.
I be moving like a biddy baddie, never fold. Keys in cold storage, keep my treasure on hold.
Maxi Mind State, got that orange pill glow. If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro?
Yeah, I see them lurking, they be watching from the deep. Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat.
Ledger in the trenches, sharks circling my feet. But I'm swimming with the whales, not the bait in the sea.
Oh no. Got my squad, got my studs, got my huddle gangsters in the zone.
If you fumble Bitcoin now, you'll be crying when we gone.
Oh no. One BTC.
BTC, then it's generational wealth. So I pass it to my kids, ain't no selling for my health.
Biddy up, stack it up, never let it go. Sharks in the water, but the gang in control.
Keys tight, vision bright, now we riding to the moon.
Bitcoin law written, y'all gon' learn soon.
You already know.
If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro? Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat. Ledger in the trenches, sharks circling my feet, but I'm swimming with the whales, not the bait in the sea.
Oh no, got my squad, got my studs, got my huddle gangsters in the zone.
If you fumble Bitcoin now, you'll be crying when we go.
Ooh. One BTC, then it's generational wealth. So I pass it to my kids, ain't no selling for my health.
Biddy up, stack it up, never let it go. Sharks in the water, but the gang in control. Keys tight, vision bright, now we riding to the moon. Bitcoin law written, y'all gon' learn soon. Maxi mind state, got that orange pill glow. If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro? Shark bait.
Yeah, I see them lurking, they be watching from the deep. Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat.
Bitcoin.
Ooh, oh, oh.
Shark bait. Bitcoin. Doing.
Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin, bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go.
Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang. We're lunar high on a rocket ship. No keys, no crown, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Wow. It's a beautiful day in the Bitcoin hood. Paper hands panic, huddle gangsters fist. The biddy keeps rising as a superstar should. Loyal to the biddy, we already knew it would. They print and pretend, but we code and defend. Cold storage lock, never trust, never bend. Fiat's the Titanic, watch the central banks capsize. Ledger don't lie, every block crystallized.
Uncorruptible, unchangeable, unbreakable.
Block by block, this train can't be tamed. It's decentralized power, lit with a dragon's flame. Prophecy of Satoshi, BTC can't be contained. No more playing Monopoly, decentralized, we reign, we reign. Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go. Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang, no keys, no crown, we're lunar high on a rocket ship. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin, wow. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell. 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debasing, lizard folk gonna yell, raising hell, cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell. 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debates, and Lizzie folk gonna yell, raising hell, cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin.
Fairy tales.
Vibing in the tropics, the air's so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit sky, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a biddy tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pit's dragging, flame lit Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies, just try to stop this good time.
It's the number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams,
Strawberry juicy,
sexy vacation,
sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin doing.
This feels right, no ditty. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door, watch how I answer, I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies, just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams,
Strawberry juicy,
this sexy vacation,
sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My bitty king turns me on. Bitcoin. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the bitty vibe. Bitty chemistry, bitty up, no diddy, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin. Doing, we're going coin.
Bam-ba-lam, bitty fam.
Glow, prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack, boo. Stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the bitty like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the bitty like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the biddy like Gohan. Living in a hodl house, we're not the pawns.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Hodl house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, biddy kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on Lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating stats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat Earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Doing, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Huddle house strong, yeah, we built it this way. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt. Beach vibes hitting, sunshine grinning with the brightest, doing the warm weather hustle. Bitcoin's winning, the most creative and bold, the world cannot deny us. Bitcoiners are the leaders, we're next level best. Stack your appeal and stand beside us. Got my huddle house locked, you can't blow it down. Built like a strategic 3 little piggy style brick house.
Bukele rules, now he leads this town. A visionary force wearing humanity's crown. He gave hope to this place, turned it bold and bright. Orange country bleeds blue, white and orange light. Got cold storage, then move on down. Where volcanoes and currency flow, no frowns. No worries, no politics, no puppets, no clowns. Biddy up,
Stack and flow.
yeah, I about to rocket at a volcano, y'all.
Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town.
Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is seducing me. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. Moist and on fire, dragon flame trap. I think I'm caught.
From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot.
It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals. Philosopher king, yeah, they call him the man. Analytics poetic, he's got the plan. No politics, just proof of work stats.
El Salvador, where the freedom's at.
Doing, doing, da doing.
Kaiser spread the virus orange like he stacks BTC. An example of orange winning strategy for you and me. Stacy by his side, A-lister.
She's the greatest of the badass Soto, she's sisters.
Yeah, they set the scene, 6th level minimum team. Honey making dream team, calling their bitty peeps to Bukele country.
It's a money revolution, best future in play.
Bitcoin kids being made.
Proof of work, proof of life, it's the Bitcoin way. Doing hard northbound, doing.
Biddy up, stack and flow.
Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town.
Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is so sexy. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals. 1 in 500 years, kinda leader. Bukele reigns, phoenix from ashes, shaking the chains. Gen X rise, yeah, we hit the stage. Bitcoin life in the wisdom age. They said at the IMF, we don't need their cage. This is our freedom, we're writing the page. It's a 6th gear hustle, we're shifting the game. Oh yes,
Up, doing. Biddy up, what Bukele say?
hot and strong, let Bitcoin light the way.
I've been stacking sats, watching the tide. Fiat's just paper they used to divide.
Starting fights, all FUD, no shine, chemical fog, tripping over milk up all damn night woke, but now awake, time to break free of bankers, change time for Bitcoin revolutionary, humanity saving change.
They print and spend while we toil and strive, but Bitcoin's freedom will keep us alive.
Hell
yeah, that's right. It's a honey making love, making faith giving. The shade immunity given, yours for the taking. Lifeline.
Rich men, they love that fiat game. Bitcoins rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design. The Fed keeps printing, they call it gain, but all it's causing is financial pain. Pain is the name of the lizard sickles game. Shame, shame. The wealth they steal, the debt they hide. Bitcoin's ledger stands by our side. Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
They tax our labor, they strip our worth, but Bitcoin's showing what freedom's worth.
Peer-to-peer power, no trust in lies. A global network that never dies.
Don't back it up. You can't set Toshi on it. Take it from the faith into the exchange, then cold store it.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Divine citrus on the vine, safe tears, save blood stack, biddy, no fear, it's Satoshi time. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
Fiat's fading, the end is near. Satoshi's vision is shining clear.
Store your value in Bitcoin's core, or stay with fiat and stay poor.
Don't beckon it, but you can't Satoshi on it. Take it from the bank, then to the exchange, then cold store it.
I wish I didn't trust fiat, babe. Its value slipping every day. They print the paper, play their game, but I'm done with the lies they claim. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, nah, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Stable, they say, but it's a lie. Inflation's raging, it's time to defy. Decentralized is where I'll be. Bitcoin's future is sovereignty. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, no, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans.
failing, no point to comply. Bitcoin's freedom, the way out now. Revolution's here, no backing down. It's a bad fiat. Should've known better than to hold that cash. Bitcoin's the future, moving fast. Fiat's fading, its time is past.
They flew through the FUD. They knew they were lunar bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their dragon fam, singing ditty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang dragon so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms. Satoshi armed, fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing truth, preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station, prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight, doing da-dung moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak, they're not greedy, they are unique, they're not sheep.
Well yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy doing doing, so they knew they weren't done with their work, no time to take a vacay. But soon they did pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, undergunning in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain berg dragon. Whenever back down, a CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the hodl house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light, burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024 year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. Hodl gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JV, hear them roar. Nipsey, hear them roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear him roar. Ross, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar.
Doing, we've won this war.
2024, we don't slay dragons, we are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way, it's the Bitcoin slang, it's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power, unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable, competent and capable, loving and unchainable, passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high ride. 2024 year of the dragons. Doing, doing, doing. The doing, doing, doing. No plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other other plan for me. I am with the bit rip through the dips, bitty Bitcoin. It's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange. Angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange. I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet, you have been told. Never forget, this is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns. No middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time. Immutable, sublime. A full moon bright, calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay. Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. Decentralized, no inflation, taking your gains. Work for prosperity instead of sweating for them, and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the mass men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the bitty. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin. It goes doing, doing, like yummy, bitty, northbound, doing. The pen and paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot, cold storage, sexy, and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star, guiding me. Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys, do you wanna be prey or do you wanna be a hunter and thrive? You know you wanna do more than just stay alive. You wanna thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's plan A, B, C, D, and E. It's God hacking humanity. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Be your own superhero. Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to do it. To dawn yourself to the moon. Be your own Superman. Be your own Superman. What a sexy plan. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. We're a flame, breathing team. We're dragons with sexy bitty chemistry. Shot calling BTC, buying ballers, killing it. This is getting steamy, so let's hit it.
We hit 100K and just beginning this flight. Appetizers are nice, but 250's in sight. Breaking through the barriers, dragons soar.
Baby, we were not born to be poor.
Get a biddy and get on board and join us in storming the world. Nothing sexier than owning the Bitcoin. Biddy sovereign value, a giga chat. Finite supply, only so much to be had. Trump said it, 100K's just the start. This thing's a beast, ripping corrupt banks apart. CNA got the drop, JV with the flame. Bullish news daily, king in the crypto game. Princes of the hodl gang, holding Bitcoin.
Did someone say doing?
Hop in the rocket, the ride don't stall. Stack those sats, the future's calling us all. huddle gang here, I'm setting the tone. Bitcoin wealth, we're in a class of our own. 250 next, just a mark we will pass by. Onto a milli, no limit, no lie. Immutable code, it's locked pristine. No games, no prints, this the real thing, clean. CNA speaks, JV leads the way. We ride this bull into a brighter day. Fiat's fading, this power's untold. Bitcoin forever, digital gold.
Feeling that tingly feeling, it's like a rocket is somewhere waiting. The rocket is throbbing, it wants to launch because a rocket was made to go. Going, going, going like Bitcoin.
Before fiat, but I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. I know you've been printing. It's all been a pack of lies. And I can feel Biddy pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump, pump in the air tonight. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your printing up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump, pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump, pump in the I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feels that you know, just stack 'em like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump. Watch you.
I know that we'll raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump. Let's go, let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising, just taking off. Let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Hey, let's hit 90 G's, pump it up. Got my biddy mates, let's raise the bid, let's raise it up. Laying up and smashing records like on my Satoshi, like my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump it up. I
Fill up my cup,
stacked,
mazel tov,
but freedom.
look at it pumping,
Raise it, raise
just
it.
taking off.
I feel
Let's paint our story, green candle glow, raise it up.
Cups.
Let's raise the roof, then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin pumping, Bitcoin pumping, here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock it, never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day.
And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
I feel. Woo!
100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em, like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter, when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers,
100K Bitcoin in play, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
we are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers. Storing our wealth in private wallets, we hold the key. Self-custody, 100K. JV called it up, a biddy up. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My biddy fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K. We'll be 100 G's. Mile high biddy doing an up club. La 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 da la biddy doing an up, biddy up.
We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax. Seriously, still
No way, the gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange pelding on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame.
lame, limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD. Fame, we check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. On 100k Bitcoin, employ 100k Bitcoin. Super Saiyan, we invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin and play 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way.
It's time to celebrate. 100k Bitcoin is in play. A 100k party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family. Face to face, perfect timing, never late.
We are the players. ADGs gave us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, ADGs not too late. Don't ignore us, ADGs, take the life-saving bait. ADGs filling our cup, we're dragons that slay. BTC up, and here we are at 80k. We slayed our way to 80k. Ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled since the inception of the Genesis block. Pushing the way to 80k, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang, bang, bang like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs, lady business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. By BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80Gs, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was a pawn. Sorry, I'm behind. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80Gs on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal, we're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80Gs is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang.
Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats. Revolutionary lush shot. Bang, bang on the door, baby. Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs. Baby business, don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is. Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's grinding, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high. Once more, la 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 la. We went dodoing, dodoing, doing. Trump 111, dodoing. He won. Trump's not weak and he has our back. He rents the seat that was stolen 4 years ago. Now it's the time to buy sats. Then stacks, the stack, stack, stack. Baby, stack the sats. Na 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 na. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's for the people, including those who huddle strong. At 75,000, it won't be long. Bitcoin's breaking records, we're moonbound. Without Biddy, have fun with your kite. Biddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
I love it when you pop it like that. Come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed and laughing how I won while watching fiat burn and learn. Save my family, save my heart. I devoted my fingers to the bitty bind, wearing down the charts, and no stone on earth mattered like I needed Bitcoin, and I was having a good time. Roll on,
roller coaster. Roll on tonight, roll on tonight. Yeah, money, yeah, perfect money. Perfection, going against the fiat direction. I wanted this, and now it's here. I got no complex, I'm crystal clear. And I swear that time's a trick, it disappears and oh so quick. Man, I was just a zero coiner, now I'm at the rocket station. Whole coin holding, so stimulating, but I'm having a good time. Blast off. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, roll on tonight. And I know it's hard to see with the FUD in your eyes, but one day you're gonna say I saw the light. And now heading for the hill, and I just cannot wait until my children grow up to have children of their own. And I'll be telling them about the times I turned the dollar into a Bitcoin fortune, and how I stood against an army all alone, drinking wine and staying high, and realized it couldn't last, and how I turned myself around and went down another path, and the signs we must observe when life changes do occur. God gives us what we need, His blessings. Your story's yours, mine is mine, both are true. But for me, God gave me Satoshi, and now I feel hope alive, a reason to thrive. Because I have Bitcoin, God is surely alive. It's all love, these are good times. Let's raise a glass and make it shine. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Roll on, roller coaster. Listen up. Baby going up, I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams. Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks while I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins, can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized, now how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding through the dips cause I know what it's about. Fiat's losing value, every year it's a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Doing. The year's heating up, it's the dragon's rise. Bitcoin breaking records, hitting new all-time highs. Every 4 years, the cycle runs true. The halving cause the supply, demand pushes through. Fiat lovers crying, it's a bubble again. While the hopeless know, it's the win of all wins. It's peer-to-peer money, no control from above. A revolution of wealth built on code we trust. Banks losing power, governments too. Bitcoin's for the people, the many, not the few. So while they chase the dollar, I'm stacking a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're stuck in fiat, here's some advice. Ditch the paper cash and join digital life. Don't trust, verify, be your own bank. Lead the centralized system, give Bitcoin your thanks. They tax it, they ban it, but they'll never succeed. Bitcoin's freedom money, it's all that you need. From El Salvador to the blockchain's core. This is money for the people, not the endless war. I'm stacking every dip, every bull, every bear. Cause when it's all said and done, Bitcoin's always there. Fiat keeps on failing, its time is done. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Huddle tight, watch a bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. Biddy ain't Play-Doh. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. But Biddy already won. 99 problems, Bitcoin ain't one. Come on now, you already know. Bitcoin already won. Doing. Biddy ain't one.
Well, I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sell out. know I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. Back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I'll stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out.
We hit six figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarce in its rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. We hit six figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarce in its rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chatbita, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No breaking press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a million Lexus will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare. We're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in the lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Shine Raho. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Now timing is never late, so stack base before it's too late. Oh, hey,
Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Miosa. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 next, there's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. Check out the Miosa. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100 and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in your lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Kalamaho. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Last time it's not too late, so stack space before it's too late. Oh, hey, show. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all there'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier. Bitcoin loyalty. Zanawa. Ooh-ah. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, $500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, a burning light. Family, love, love, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Bitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. Love, 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 the chances that love you back. The chances that love. The chances that love you back. The chances that love. Wow. I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dark holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of 2010. Music success, jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too. He can learn, surely, yeah, bring him on a learning curve. Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we can slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to Soar to fly. Already soaring high on a first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop. Then higher and higher we'll ride. 100K Bitcoin in play. A victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy, we'll be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing, doing, doing. Every party with the hodl gang, high key. Celebrating the Bitcoin blow up and the 100K pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with a cup so filled. It will be 100K party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed. Living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100K fire, Puerto Rico on point. Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff, puff, Bitcoin buzzed fun. Cinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say, JV, hit it, babe, pretty please. Doing, daughter on doing, doing, doing.
The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas, careful, I want a fire pit lit, 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 lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100k beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy. Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin today, 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100k CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh oh, biddy, yay, we'll have a great time. There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey, living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup, kind of Bitcoin powered moon. Fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up, star Aquarius. I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me, with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning, I'm thirsty. Are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the biddy. Doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like pop, the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sitting in my big boy pants. I trust the biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the biddy like Eminem, how he trusted 50. The Citadel isn't just a city, this is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a date.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the lunar pool gets my up, biddies up. Full moon up, I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup, I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. In my house, in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a fool, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. I'm fucking Peter Pan, Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land, full strawberry fire, full moon, strawberry tooth fairy, baby loving honeyland under the full moon. I'm gonna manifest the pump with my man JV, come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bong rips as soon as it dips. BTFD to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC, you beat a shit as a bitch. Cinderella hit, spin it, sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box, eyes draining, going through fear detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy, and so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of gut, doing full moon pump, kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon, now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. A night of flying highs, strawberry wine, la la, strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin. Lust, a strawberry full moon kind of night, JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Cinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so long, like chasing the cheetah, chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter, chasing the sea, racing the beach, and the apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the reality. The moonlight is lit, it's time to free up mind from the slave line. The time is here, Cinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked, ooh la, I got you, JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you, unless you want it to. I know I want it to. Giddy up, strawberry moon up, respect it, freedom. I command it, I demand it, baby up. Trump, ooh, I need you. JV doesn't believe in the moon, I thrive on it, guided by it. I'm 1/16th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl, not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a big flying highway, a soar, cheap girl. We don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow, gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, Biddy up, out, Roger out. Up the moon up, yeah. Shit, girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destiny. Baby, Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow, gotta get ready now. So full moon, Biddy up, out, Roger out.
Said it was crazy, a digital dream. Now it's a 90K shimmering gleam. No more fake money that falls through the floor. While dollars lose value, Bitcoin soars. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. While the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun, where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Up it goes forward. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. The code so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call, just peer-to-peer, it's freedom for all. Sing yourself, answer the Bitcoin call. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share. A currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. biddy up, biddy up. Not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. 90K and climbing, a spark for us all. The world starts shifting as old walls fall. With every transaction, a promise it keeps, where wealth can grow and freedom runs deep. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. So raise up your voices, this anthem is clear. For every Satoshi, for every year. Bitcoin's a journey, no end in sight. A beacon of hope in the darkest night. Time parabolic. Not biddy up, biddy up. With a biddy up, biddy up. Not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA.
Yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K. That's 300K underway, underlay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away like Cinderella slipper? A 100K Bitcoin grenade, boom a biddy boom. Where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a fifth level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up and love. The next level, Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach.
Biddy up and doing. Biddy up and doing. Biddy up and doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gains. 100K Bitcoin, babe. 100K 6 figs all day. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin to stay. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Keiser report free. Set the Keiser report free.
Spin it right here. I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection. It gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers. We're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon. I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix. Respect this. 10 rocks on the checklist. Off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast. Stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris. Stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession. I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession. Stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon. Stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing. JV, take it.
Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our biddy moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, Bukele swagger, Max Keiser swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin. All hodlers out there, swagger jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. I
GY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. 5th level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team, lying back in Satoshi, stacking currency, changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you G's, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Gone, that is about to be gone, but Bitcoin is on, yep, on. Our trouble's about to be gone.
So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going. Come on, we waited so long. So hit that gong, I'ma bang it, a roll of and those vibes. Gomma's JV and do it up right. We want the gong ride, JV, you know it's gong time. Gong.
There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing. Hola, biddy la, I'm Nashville bound. This music city for 2 bitty 5th level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Huddle gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say?
I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin Fighters Come Together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100K post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5th level days. It's the Bitcoin play. Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sats still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneer, hear the Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier. The apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test. So no need to second guess, because there is no second best. Whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. That's something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down, brain fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray, because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a for sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, bitty pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Whale night exclusive scene, rooftop party live and keen. Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking cards make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is wanting to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it.
Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede. BTC, this is the buy of the century. BTC, this is the high of ecstasy. BTC, addictive as caffeine. BTC, so fresh and it's so clean. BTC, perfect money, it's pristine. BTC, proof of work, G-O-D. Let the bitty pump the Bitcoin, going. Don't think you can't get into it. Don't think it's too late, just stack it. Stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4. Looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, it
it matters that sats are something you do have. Every day, get what you can grab, let them add, stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy, Bitcoin over treasury, Bitcoin for the treasury, Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy, Bitcoin for our enemies. Super Saiyan energy, Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold, hold, hold on. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture, stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, so Bitcoin future wealth hodling, dedicated winning adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash. This tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin. That's a Roger out.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, then the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, the biddy can't be beat. 21 million accounts locked in, each black mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer we realize.
To the moon, we're flying high, 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 next. There's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start.
From 70K to 80 Gs, the run was fast. Now at 100, and we're not done at last. Dawning, 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 biddy forever we're going. Dawning, dawning, a digital gold, pure and rare. While fear falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin's rising steadily and slowly. With each new block, we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night.
To the moon, we're flying high. Scarcity fuel, the bulls charge through. Fiat lies are so cruel, but Bitcoin soaring, dreams do come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80s, the run was fast. Now we are approaching 100, and we're ready to pass. We're in the fast lane, stay in your lane. We're passing on the left, no pain, just gain. Are we intimidating? Fiat lovers, check yourselves before you go. Lame, 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 lame. Doing, 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 biddy forever we're going. Doing, doing, la la, biddy doing. A digital gold, pure and rare. While fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin is rising forever, you know. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, this is just the start. To the moon, we're flying high, 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. Hold on tight, the ride's set to soar. A new frontier, Satoshi built for the chosen ones, workers of the force.
21 million, that's all there will ever be. A currency bound for blessings and infinity. To the moon where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures in, we're ready to pop. 250,000, $500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true.
True, we'll be bonded like Satoshi created glue. Whisper glue, 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 glue. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, his journey's bright, a revolution, burning light. No. So here we stand at 100K, Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear, to the moon and beyond, year by year. With a crystal clear, salty, happy tear, I feel Satoshi's love and the love of his family. My shit inspires a melody. CNA family. Doing the doing doing. Cheers, the chances are here. Love will love the chances that love you back. Oh, loyalty, God's timing, stuff stack, the sweet little bitty.
October is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, you get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I scale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level, piping in my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October blue skies shine on me. All good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me. I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year, I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, 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 Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover.
gonna soar. Rock smashes scissors and scissors cut paper, and paper covers nothing but a rock. God has my back, paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency. My money is locked, I hold the keys to the biddy. He set me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl, I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight. Lunar girl, I'm a lone wolf, I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Good things come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel a change coming. It's a time of transition. I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the warm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocket ride to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge. The doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October, laying Bitcoin beds. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Video. Oh, whoa, oh. Roger out.
Dragons that slay. I'm going to tell you a dragon story. Puff and Trandy 10, two Bitcoin dragons lived in a valley and frolicked in the Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Oh, how Shandy loved her protective Puff and brought him Bitcoin tuned stacks of sats and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi.
Together they would orange pill on a pod, singing their tales. Shandy kept the lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble Bitcoin kings would bow whenever they sang. CNA fam would raise their volume when Puff roared and Shandy sang. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. A dragon lives forever, but not so fiat printed bills. Orange teams and Bitcoin dreams make way for other joys. One great night it happened, fiat gave up and bankers were no more. And
Puff and Chandy, just two of a mighty dragon team, roared once more. Their heads held high for humanity. Bitcoins fell like rain. Puff and Chandy were bestie dragons, spreading hope in their flames. Because they were lifelong friends, those two, JV and the CNE crew, would always be dragon brave. So Puff and his mighty dragon crew always continue to say, buy Bitcoin for a better future, which will give you peace today.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did fiat, but it's time for fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? They're the ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. They're the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the Bitsy and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Really going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the book, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a mine. Bitsy, bitsy on the chain, daddy stacks sats didn't complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Really going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects humanity's return to fairness and ethical leadership, creating decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to act morally with love toward others.
13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up gang, keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice.
Sage advice.
100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby, hollow strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's time for 5th level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice.
Sage advice.
Then and good for them, but the time is also now. And the forest and night air gives me to tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud.
Soar.
JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice.
Sage advice.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep
safe and sound, flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell's sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never end. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. Goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the bitty appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Biddies are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny bitty sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise, unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava, that's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers, popping Bitcoin collars, playing cops and robbers, spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems, but Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus, so we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us, we're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the bitty, we won't budge. No FUD can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up, playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up all the biddies we've woken up, loaded up, stacking the biddies like coconuts. Like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G, bona fide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
It's back. Yeah, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. So simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glow rising, Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and playing with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Keiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Keiser, Keiser, Keiser report. It's Keiser report time. Biddy up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Keiser report. Let's go. La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na 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 na. Hey hey hey, fiat. Goodbye. Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like Jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacey are here and ready to set you up. Oh, BTC, you still have time. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and the charts give out a warning, I don't think about it, don't give it my time. I just get on Cash App like OG Max. I buy more fast stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat sniffing dog, my under 8-year-old puppy dog. She's a hat shredding dog, she weighs more than me already. Yeah. 6th level bitty coveted kind of dog, saved by the bitty BTC, save my gangster puppy. 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf, she opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog isn't Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues, but I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog whoopity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Bad at all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody cause she's savage.
Hat shredder, hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
Never seen anyone looking so fine. Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my side. I'm telling no one's going twice. I'm so to the sexy guy. It's a crypto glow. That man, he's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10. I know.
Well, I went down to the Bitcoin county auction, where I saw Bitcoin and some one I just haven't had. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine with Bitcoin in her hand. She's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin, baby. Well, the auction, it was going about a mile a minute. He was selling babies and making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Well, the Bitcoins are flying about a mile a minute. The auction, it was making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's an 8, it's a 9, it's a 10, I know. It's got a golden glow, rising high, strong ties, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse quicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind.
still laugh about the way we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding. You'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you, baby. Baby, now, yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles. Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my old life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 GY6, kinda she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's hodl together. Yummy bitty love, oh, oh.
You know Max and Stacy, and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Huddle Gangsters and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all? Merry Christmas, Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog biddy sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine. Doggone it, he's got a mind like a Christmas light bulb. All of the shifty fud slingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains. It's not monopoly money. But then one biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you get a pump tonight?
That's a salty dog, what a bro! Then all the shifty fud slingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Yippee! Go Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog biddy sniffer, 5th level pump indicator puppy, you'll go down in history like Satoshi. Guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shot. Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog. You know Max and Stacy and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Hodlers and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Biddy, Merry Christmas, Nipsey. Nipsey, the top dog biddy sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Dog on mine like a light bulb.
All of the shifty fud slingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's not monopoly money.
But then one biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills
feel so tight. Won't you guide our pump tonight?
That's a salty dog.
What a bro.
Then all the shifty foot slingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee. Nipsey the top dog, Bitty Sniffer,
5th level pump indicator puppy.
you'll go down in history.
Like Satoshi.
Nipsey, guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shots.
Nipsey, what a doing. Got Christmas swagger, top dog. Now stop, dog. Now stop, dog.
What's up, family? Is the Bitcoin going up? Y'all are staying up late with me? This is the best night of my life. Let's party. I'm not sleeping tonight. I'll be all yours if you will be all mine. The bump, Jiffy, skippy, pump, party, pump, the bitty. It's a pump watch party. JV stayed up late to party with us. Yip, bitty, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, doing, lunar up. Why do you build me up, just to go and dip back down, and mess me around? I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC. Our pretty little baby's going up. But then best of all, you never fall too far. Sexy little bitty, when you say you will never crash, I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry boys, we can't bite. We're too far away, and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little bitty going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, party time, bitty up time. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start, so build me up. Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game, pretty please. JV, spin the bottle. What, it was a joke? Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then out like a dragon roars. We will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Fiat let me down again. Hey, bitty, gotta be mine. Hey, a little time and BTC will make us happy. Hey, we'll be home free. I'll be on the live chat, cheering with my bitty family. Ooh, pretty little bitty going up.
We've been climbing, aim for $1 million climaxing, never stopping. Bitcoin is rising. We already hit 67K, and now we're aim up, at that 69 speed G spot, rocket taking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes when we hit the 69K. We will continue to grow. Let it flow. A magic cosmic fire. The rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight. Rocket up, kind of high. Darting. 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up, kind of doing. Sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep it tight. 69G's gonna light up the night. Day up, 69, pump appeal. We're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat. Counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly.
come alive with the bitty vibe. 69 G's come young video. Wink at us JV, we are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls, feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 6069 in, dotting, gets a dotting dill. We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69 G's under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Giddy up, 69, pump up here, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy, 69 G heat. Counting down, it's almost time, hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the bitty vibe. 69 G's come, young video.
Wait for it. 1 million. Planet Earth, are you ready? Crypto, that's right. Like Superman changing the world. Crypto told you so. To the moon at night. That's my kryptonite. Bring it. Yeah. Bitcoin is harnessed the blockchain. Loyal to the $1 million fight. Championing through the digital realm with all their collective might. The market man says it's the end of times, and the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down, and you only get hacked if you're not. Crypto sound.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed some bait, so you caught the tiger by its tail. And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, fiat is dead. The BTC is looking bright. The BTC's looking bright. And the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your husband wants to be a girl. Be glad there's one podcast in the world where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. And they're always glad you came. You wanna go where people know Bitcoiners are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows your name. Where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. Everybody knows you're always glad you came. Pop, pop, moon up, fuel the rocket up, biddy up. Fifth level G crew, this one is for you. My CNA family, promoting the best currency. The doing, love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Devon, sweet Devon, always cheering us on. Whoop, biddy up, up, up. West Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda, the witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She
She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be. Melda, forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Gem was sent from heaven, have a question, ask her for advice. She's a wrench wielding blessings. We dance in an emergency. Say hi to your sweet girl, Amari. Hey Gem, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick. Digital dankness, digital greatness, showing no weakness. What up, Chandy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV. A tireless Bitcoin influencer. He's so cute. Come on, you know you think so too. Ooh, cute. Woo, woo, woo. Under the moon or in our living room. He's a star, a BTC superstar. Yep. The doing, doing, doing. Lollipop bitty, up candy land.
Cheers to my family, Sienna family love. Baccarat, natural color, sucre with us from Iraq. Sebastian Pilla is South Africa, representing stacking sats, no slack. Juke your pedals, my rumble time, fun time, dance partner. We groove and move, I don't ever wanna lose you. My precious Molly, I tell you every day, I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no diddy, oh girl, I love you more. Crypto search the urge, we splurge. Diana sailing, fishing twins, Bitstick, Judson, McFoofinator 4, knocking down the door. What up, Huddle Gang? One Espino set, stacking hero, El Teeter Ete. He told me that I rock. Well, El Teeter taught and Teeter rockin' Ete. So do you rock. Digital Jeffs, you always impress. Impossible to leave out, you are one of our best. Jeff, Biddy, best. BTC, Cowboy, Texan, Jacob and Julian Wilton, Crypto Voodoo, Woola, Biddy, ooh. Adam Sky, you are the apple of our CNA eyes. I love Adam Sky. Dirty, no need to worry. You are pristine, you're so worthy. 5th level clean. James, David, Sam, Marcus, Roth, and T.Y. Fox. Bitcoin to the moon, but that's just a pit stop. Michael K, Simon Daigle, Eldorina, and Greg Savchuk. That's what's up, the Dusty Hunt. Shoot for the moon with your BTC, but don't shoot Jason Buck. He's not a deer, he is family. I'm sorry I made myself laugh, I'm a dork addicted to the core. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. 19, Imperia, Ellie 8, let's celebrate. La la, cheers to the video. Bright, BTC looking bright. Biddy, yum yum. La la will love my videos. Tough T to the tough. He has big love for the CNA family. One Glenn Cole, what a man. Fun fact, my dad's name was Glenn Simcoe. Whoa, Glenn Cole. Mr. Bone Daddy 500 says it's going out forever, Sergio. And he is never going to sell his biddy. Oh, no, hell no. Whoa. Laser cat, you're where it's at. Laser eyes on your sat, stacked and packed. Jose Cuervo, you are a friend of mine. Let's meet for some moonshine. Biddy up, rocket to moon time. Bitcoin like moonlight, moonshine. DNA, noon and tuning in from the heat. Dusty pop, never stop. JBZ, he been making it look sexy, easy. Joe DeLeon says what up from Cali. Steve M, Steve Kingston, Steven with a PH, and Judson and Mark Wardlaw says hello from Scotland. Stacked and packed, Van family, Jerry Vera Reynolds stopping in from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Knox, Dale, Guido, Alan Hale, Daddy O, RJ Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, he's a bitty baller. Drain the Swamp 53, Bobby Digital, stress-free VIP. RJ McFly, Ben Catabricker, Data Biter, next level fighters. Andres Santana, Andres Carcella, Bitcoin Buddha, yeah we got that fella. Bitcoin Trini, Chaotic Paisley, Chemo, Savi, Jobby, Crazy, Eric Castro, he orange pills his friends. No better advice a guy could learn. Crypto today decentralizes. Drain guy John Doe, no surprises. Johnny Crypto, Diffigel, Don George got stories to tell. Edward with in a world that's quick to judge and slow to reveal, can I heal? Oh, sweet Bitcoin. Oh, Biddy, help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. The dependable count on my government gas, all the lights, federal government, left and right. Love to gas, gas, gas light. I found my stance, I'm not quitting life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars. But I find myself alone under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la la, I feel just a little Bitcoin healed. God gives hope, we're feeling a little healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the Biddy. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC, influencers and CNA and JV. It was magical, the night warned me, so it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, Biddy, Bitcoin style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but big fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack. But I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate biddies. Yum yum, hoping them biddies. Oh, and hope to heal. Loved your trusted fiat government and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin. And now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning, starving, maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding a new destiny. Gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment, we are family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack. Because our government defiled our liberty, and when they worked so hard to create division, they created a new unity. We the people, all colors of skin. It's maybe orange, maybe we are the new race. Orange pilled, orange. US Gov, just fucked up. Da-da-da. Life is a complex game, we're just playing our part. Apparently, apparently we are really smart. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Da-la-na-na. I am Cinderella. I'm a nice girl, tell people about Bitcoin. I'm intelligent, they just can't tell it. So I am whatever you say I am. Not really, I invite you to my moonlight dedication. Bitcoin education, better life manifestation. That's all that is. Biddy up, Roger out. It's Keiser report time. Biddy up, it's Keiser's gonna preach it time. Ready, get set, go! Max, Stacy, Keiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it, so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it? Like a goat. Make your own hope in your own road. Listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Keiser report time. You try to die, are you ready to ride? What up? Pump
it up. Ashes of Cinderella, the ghost. Who wants the most? Fiat is toast. Spinderella, spin it, spin it. Feds, system heads, prepare for flight. Soldiers be steady, battle ready. Cinderella, clever white flag. We will never left, right, left. YouTube, what did you go and do? Canceling JV because you can't handle the truth. We want our crypto news, don't make us go Eminem on you. Censorship much? Piece of shit, they not like us, they not like us. Loyalty, family, tired of these entities that don't want us to be free. Babysitting, power tripping, must be flipping. Knowing that we will throw the stones back. Watch your glass, it might shatter, watch your ass, what's the matter? Cinderella has a slipper that fits. What will you do when you lose and find yourself in a fiat apocalypse? Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Told you so, banks move too damn slow. Ashes of Cinderella, ghost who wants the most, the most. I found a new glass slipper, enemies don't impose. You can't influence my rise from ruins, my chance to be free. A Bitcoin princess I will be. What's up, I think I just heard it out.